Well,
There we go. Hey, whew. I had forgot how to load up StreamYards.
damn.
Uh,
Yeah, dude, you gotta get you this because if you live up there, they probably got it.
Honey Brown.
Genesee,
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
it's really fucking cheap. It's like $13 for a 30 pack.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find it.
Do you have any Genesee beer there?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah. It's made in somewhere in New York. I think like Buffalo or something.
Mm.
Yeah. You got any beer?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Milwaukee's best.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. What you been up to?
Nothing. I've been up to nothing.
Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I was on Tracy's stream for a few times. She was live for like 5 days straight.
Yeah, I got on it too with her. Yep, she was live for like 5 days.
I know.
And plus, she was up for like 72 hours. So,
Yeah, she's pretty wild.
mhm.
Fuck. Yeah, Honey Brown dude, so good. I'm trying to get Dan and them on here.
I sent. I don't think I sent Dan a link. Hold on, I'll send Dan a link. Daniel, let's see, Daniel. Here we go. There we go. Get back over the can. There we go. Dr. Clay. Okay.
What do you say?
It sent when you posted the link. It sent it to me too for some unknown reason.
Oh, because you're in that group.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just sends it to like everybody in that group.
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah,
Yeah. I
we
can't
were
remember
all
where
on
they're at.
yesterday. We drank like so many fucking beers yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, we're trying to get Dan to start drinking again.
We keep trying, it'll do it. Hanson was like that, and we finally got Hanson to start drinking.
Yeah,
Oh, Shonda's in the chat.
especially beer. Like if he just drinks beer, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he just can't drink the hard alcohol like he was doing.
Yeah. Did you hear about Daniel Wells?
No.
I guess he's like him and his girlfriend are going through it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh hey, Shonda. Shanda.
Mm-hmm. Shonda. Okay, Shonda.
Chandelier.
Yeah, I think she's from Tracy. She's always on Tracy's stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, I sent Tracy a link. I don't know if she got it or not.
She may be sleeping or something.
What time is it? Yeah, she might be sleeping.
Yeah. Is it cold there?
Yeah, we were getting ice a minute ago. It was sleeting out here. I don't think
Damn.
it's supposed. I don't think it's supposed to stick though, but I think it's only 38 degrees, something like that.
Yeah.
Hope it doesn't stick at least.
It's like 55 here. Like 55 here, dude.
Jeez. Let's see. It's 36 here. It's 36 degrees here right now.
Damn. You like Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Yes.
That's kind of what this tastes like.
Then I'd probably like it, dude.
It's just so good. And for the price, too, you can't beat it.
Yeah, for a 30 pack, like $13, that's not bad.
Yeah. Dan send me the link. I put we sent it up yesterday.
Yeah, I already sent him the link. Hold on. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah.
You've been working a lot lately?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I ain't been working since like Wednesday.
Oh, gee.
I've just been drinking, getting drunk all day.
Jesus Christ.
I might run up to the store and get some cigarettes. I'm resending them the link.
What?
He didn't try to join you yet?
No. Let's see here.
Oh, there goes somebody.
Yeah, I think that's him. There he is. Whew.
Hey,
What are you guys all up to?
we're just chilling. Yeah. We're just chilling.
Oh yeah, that's kind of like what my voice sounds like. I get it.
There's a ghoul from Fallout New Vegas.
Which guy?
The ghoul?
Oh yeah, see, I never played Fallout.
There's a ghoul and he's got that voice. His name's like Eddie or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I sound like a lot of different things. You know, Marge's sister, Monster,
Yeah.
Rorschach, Batman. Yeah. It's a grumbly voice, but hopefully it goes back. I don't know, maybe that might have grounds to sue that hospital. I don't know if they actually had to intubate me. Or if they did, they probably didn't do a very good job.
No, if you sound like that after they did that, they did something wrong.
Yeah,
They
I think
hit your
so.
vocal cord. They hit the vocal cords.
Yeah. You need to see about getting refunded.
Oh my gosh, that'd be incredible. That's like almost 40K.
Did they tell you
Yeah,
when your
well,
voice is going to be normal?
Christ. Hell.
they said they couldn't tell me. Yeah. And also, like, there's other things that went on. Like, they put me on Zoloft, and I told them specifically I did not want to be on Zoloft. And then, like, I had this horrible reaction. And they're just like, well, you agreed to it. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And, you know, I guess it's a my word versus theirs kind of deal because I doubt they had cameras. But I was, like, vehemently against them giving me a med. And, like, that's against the law. Like, they can't do that without consent.
Yeah, they can't. But damn. Yeah, that's a
How do you
lawsuit
know?
right there. They do something.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Who knows? Maybe I'll make out on this.
How do you know you didn't
Yeah,
agree
because if
to
they did something against your will,
Yeah, and, you know, intubation, obviously I didn't have a say in it, but, you know, normally you only do that when there's bleeding. And, I mean, I was hacking up blood, but it wasn't, like, actively bleeding.
yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't bleeding.
But, yeah, so how's your Sundays going?
Pretty good.
Good.
Just boring.
Yeah.
Boring as hell.
Did you make yourself anything for... Well, yeah, you did. You had meatloaf. Yeah.
No. And meatloaf and mashed potatoes. And Genesee beer.
It's a good combo. Trying to find these mocktails that I got before on Instacart and can't find them.
This is the light version, and it's also really good and really cheap. Or did Joseph freeze up?
Yeah, Joseph froze up.
The way it froze up, he looks like he's like. He looked like he was like somebody like sucking on a cough drop.
Well, we're holding down the fort for him now.
All right, now we can play music.
I just want to listen to my music tonight, guys.
No one's joining tonight. I don't feel like talking. I just came on to listen to music.
Yeah, I just want you to see me do it. It's like some weird, like anti-voyeurism.
It's like really weird.
I just like
I wish I knew his
when
real
people
name.
watch me, I'll listen to music.
Oh,
Oh, you're back now.
Joe, this
Talking
is
about
the light.
T-highs.
This is made in New York.
Okay, that's the light. Okay.
Yeah, and they're like really. They're all really cheap for 30 packs. It's the only beer I like besides Budweiser is Genesee or Schaefer.
Schaefer, yeah. We get Schaefer. Yeah.
Oh, you've tried Schaefer before?
Yes.
Is it good?
It's like Budweiser, kind of.
Yeah. Similar taste.
Well, I guess I can anyway. I was gonna say if I ever see it. No, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not drinking.
You could probably have like a beer.
Yeah, I wonder at a certain point if I could just have like a beer and I could make sure it's like a once a month or once a week thing or something. I don't know. But right now, my brain's still rewiring.
Even like one a day, you could probably.
Yeah, but I just have this feeling that if I do like one and if it's too soon, it's gonna make me like be like, oh, this is why I drank because this feels so good, and then I'm gonna want another one.
Yeah.
In fact, that's happened to me one time. I did quit once when I was in college, and like I quit for like almost a month, and then I tried to drink, and I was like, oh my god, this is why I drink. This is amazing. And I just felt this warmth like go over me, you know. And I was just like, well, I kind of want to do this tomorrow too.
Yeah.
It's like I kind of want to do this every night because this feels great.
That's better. No, all of a sudden, the old guys just like froze. I didn't know what in the world happened.
There's actually two of you on the screen right now. But yeah, it's some kind of
I didn't have too many.
glitch.
There we go. Ooh, that's been happening to a lot of people here lately. Dang.
Yeah.
There's a glitch in the Matrix. Why does
If we
Beer
did live in the Matrix, that'd be crazy.
Advocate like gives like nothing a good review?
Yeah. Where did I get those mocktails before? My goodness. Maybe it was BJ's. Do you guys like BJ's?
I've never been to one. Is it like Sam's Club?
Yeah, it's like a Sam's Club or a Costco.
Are you talking about blowjobs?
Yeah, exactly. No.
It's actually, I am talking about BJ's Wholesale Club, but I think it's so funny that just like, do you like BJ's? It's like, yeah, hell yeah, I like BJ's.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have a BJ's by me, but I can still get BJ's.
Yeah. Who are you getting from now?
Yeah.
Wait, did you say you still get them or that you still like them?
No, we don't have one, but I can still get them.
From who?
Different, like whoever. Literally everybody you meet in the world is capable of giving them.
You can just like demand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'd have to agree to
Way
it.
to get slapped.
Go to that Sam's Club mostly because it's like the closest.
Do you think they ever get tired of people going in there who are like, my name's Sam, so this is my club?
Probably like Contra.
Well, yeah, that's, I guess, in theory, a name.
That's his go-to. Is he's like, that's my club.
I don't think so.
All the time. What about Stella Artois?
What about it?
What do you think of it?
Well, in a place like Pennsylvania where you can get Yingling cheap, Stella Artois is just like basically very expensive Yingling.
Yeah, but isn't it like imported?
From Belgium, right?
Yeah, in England's just
Belgium.
like made in one of the worst states.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, Yingling. Nope.
Have you guys tried Yingling?
No.
I didn't like it.
It's really good. No, it's good, man. You gotta try it. What, did you just try the lager, or what'd you try?
It was the lager.
Yeah, they got a few other ones, too. They did the
I know they
chocolate
got like
one for a while.
Yeah, and then they got a blonde yearling. It's like nope. I
They
just
have
don't like the
lights,
taste.
they have light.
You know, they say Yingling is like close to Rolling Rock.
No, I like
Um,
Rolling Rock.
Rolling Rock is like a little bit more watery.
Because Rolling Rock, I never had Rolling Rock, but I could get it here for like really cheap. I'll have
Yeah,
to
the
get
Rock.
some.
The Rock is good.
Yep, Rolling Rock good.
I like Peroni.
Spirelli, what's that?
No, Peroni.
Oh, yeah, Peroni. Yeah, that is good.
Is that Italy?
It's like an Italian beer, I think.
I think that's something. Yeah, it's from Italy. I've had it. Yep, I was saying from Italy. Yep.
Oh. It's pretty good.
I'm going to get a BJ. I'm going to get some BJs.
When you had Peroni, did you have the green bottle one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when you do Instacart, do you have to even be a member of the wholesale club?
No, you don't. You can like save some money if you are, though.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing Instacart right now?
Yeah. BJs. So I got 3 different kombuchas, some garlic powder because we're out of that. Trying to think what else we need. We need like more snacks, I think. I need like snacks with that sodium in it. Yeah.
You know, kombucha has like tons of sodium.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I showed you your mom last night. Do you ever talk to your mom, Clay?
Like once a week.
Is she doing okay?
I don't know. Here's one.
How do you not know if you talk to her once a week?
A week.
You mean
What's
like
up?
you call her phone and you don't listen?
You know what's a low sodium snack? Is that Boom Chicka Pop kettle corn?
Is it really?
Yeah, it comes out.
Yeah, I think that those are meant to be like pretty healthy.
You could also get roasted seaweed.
That's
That
true.
doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The Kind dark chocolate nut bars.
It's funny you said that because Kind is exactly what came up on my screen as you said that.
What?
Yeah, I'm just saying low sodium shit. Is that what you typed in, like low sodium?
No, I just typed in snacks. It just happened to show up.
If you wanted to get really skinny, you could just get like a bunch of baby spinach and then just snack on that.
That baby spinach is good, but I have to have it in a salad.
Yeah, me too.
Cheese,
I like it fried with like eggs or something.
the bacon bits, and well,
You gotta quit eating all
Definitely
them.
makes me hungry.
You gotta quit eating all them like canned soups and shit.
Well, I did because that was way too much sodium in it. Because like I used to eat those all the time, and like it sucks because I looked at the cans. I'm like, oh my god, I can't even eat these anymore. Unless like it's my only meal of the day, like plus something small afterwards. Like it's like over half my sodium intake.
Yeah, you can't really eat instant noodles.
Probably shouldn't. I should do that only on the special occasions. Like it sucks. As long as it's not like all the time, like I can spoil myself every once in a while. It's just salt. You know, it's not like it's alcohol. But
Yeah.
if you like soup and stuff, and it doesn't have a lot of sodium in it, you need to get the organic butternut squash soup.
I never
Comes in
really
a
been
box.
into squash, but it's a
Butternut
good
squash
idea.
soup is like really good.
Is it? You think so too?
Yes, that's what I get. It's organic.
It's like pureed squash. It's like tomato soup but with squash.
It's been so long since I ate squash. Hey, Gronzik! Gronzik's drunk as fuck.
Yeah, he's drunk as jeez. Right. Face purple crying, face purple crying. What in there?
Those are emocons.
Oh, it's emoji.
Yeah, they show up weird on stream. Yeah.
Man, get up here.
Yeah,
Matt, if you want, link in the chat here if you want, or I can send you one. And there goes Clay with Jesus.
It's like that emoticon, like look at this.
Yeah.
Green smiling face. Face green smiling.
the Filipinos, like all the time, they'll put those down and be like, box, box, box. I'll be like, oh, thank you.
Well, if he's already like that, and he's gonna come up. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you guys all get drunk for me. Drink for me too.
Okay. Okay, that's a challenge. I accept. Because I'll fit in. So let's see. I got plenty of beer. if I get rid of this, hell, I got plenty in the fridge in the house. So, well,
There's actually a lot of soups I'm looking on Amazon. Just type in like low sodium or sodium free soup, and there's like a lot of canned soups they sell.
I'm gonna check BJ's with low sodium soup. They got like Panera.
if you're used to the soda, it's going to take a little getting used to with the low sodium soup.
Yeah, I don't like
That
Panera.
tastes the same. Bacardi, Dragonberry, and Sprite. That's
Sounds
what he's
good.
drinking. It does. Oh, he's drinking rum. Okay. Face. Yeah, man, I posted it there.
Well, Matt, get up here.
I'm gonna
Mr.
post it right there.
Matt.
There you go, Matt.
Get up here, Bacardi.
Get up here before a shark bites you. What I tried to get the other day was spicy Doritos, and they were out of it. Ruined my day.
There you
Oh, hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Dude.
What's going on, Bronzik?
I gotta turn this goddamn Rocky down when I'm watching the fourth one.
I saw the football game for a little bit against the Ravens and the Bengals.
Cheers.
Did you see that? The Bills guy?
I did.
Yep. I was watching the game when he went down on the field.
Cheers.
He played his heart out.
How you doing, Dan?
I'm doing all right. I lost 80 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wish I could lose a few.
I don't know if you need to, Joseph.
The trick is you just stop drinking and eating sodium.
Yeah, I guess if you stop drinking and you spend like a month in the hospital and they I don't know, they drain you like one of those Willy Wonka machines. You lose weight quick.
You should tell people it's just be like, yeah, for like the last year I had like severe constipation, and then they gave me something that made me go, and I instantly lost 80 pounds.
And then you go, shit.
Now, if you was that
I
first,
feel
it
better
would
now.
Went down 80 pounds.
You need like stitches after that.
yeah.
Somebody told me kind of like that once though. Where like they got an enema and it's like they were just backed up for like a week or two, and like all of a sudden it all came out. I don't know who told me that.
Was it Hoss?
I don't know, was it? Were you there for it? I don't remember where I heard it.
I was watching one movie the other day, and they were freaking funneling beers in their ass and everything. I was like, gosh, man.
Oh.
Oh, was it Jackass?
I know it wasn't that. It was one with John Cena in it. That dude was funneling beer in his ass. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
They done it in Jackass too. Though. They were funneling liquor and every fucking thing.
I guess it's a new way to get drunk, but who's going to be brave enough to?
Yeah.
I got a
Butt
phone.
chug.
I don't think I would.
And technically, if you wanted to, you could drink it afterwards and then get extra drunk.
Drunk twice, but
If you poop beer.
would
That
be gross.
Bacardi
Oh.
Dragonberry is so nasty, dude.
Oh, is it?
Is that why
You
you're
have to
mixing
make
it with Sprite?
Sprite, yeah, and ginger ale.
Yeah,
Tastes like cough syrup or
Just give me
something.
give me
Yeah.
the plain Bacardi.
Just the ginger ale with that would probably be better.
Joshua,
My neck now.
What's Joshua doing?
What's that?
No, I'm not drunk. Hell, I've only been drinking since 2. I'm not drunk yet.
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty tipsy.
Although I did go out to brunch and have those mimosas.
I miss mimosas.
Mimosas are so good.
Yeah.
You know what my morning
They
booze
are.
drink is, though? It's my preferred morning boozy drink.
we doing all that crap homemade.
Bloody Mary.
Yes, a Bloody Mary. But the place I went to, you don't want them fixing your Bloody Mary.
Why do they put too much shit in it?
Yeah, they put about a wee tiny bit in the vodka, and then the rest of it you can't take. You don't even get drunk. You could drink 20 of them, you wouldn't feel it. They can't make drinks.
No. So they don't put enough alcohol in it?
They only put like a half ounce maybe in the glass.
Damn.
So
Yeah, that's a rip
if
off.
you go to it is for the price.
Dan, you could probably have one of those.
Like
If you were in Maryland, Dan, you could drink those.
Drink what?
Because it's only a half ounce.
I couldn't
Yeah,
even
they
just
don't
say
even put
that's
a
right.
shot.
I said you could drink those in if you go to Maryland.
Oh, yeah, just poorly made drinks.
You'd be like, give me a Bloody Mary without the alcohol.
That's what it is basically. It's just a Bloody Mary mixed with no alcohol in the damn thing. Trust me. Trust me, I had like 10 of them. Didn't affect me. I said something wrong with this drink. Then I
And finally,
seen
you
my
like
girl.
drinking?
Yeah,
I got some
that
real
sounds
hot
pretty
spicy
crazy.
pickles from that. They're actually pretty good. Sweet, spicy.
And you would think, I go to that restaurant all the time. It's right on the water.
Which
And I
was
went
that?
there one day. I said, you know what?
Jolly
I'll just
Rogers.
go to. No, Morris Point.
Back now.
I said, I'll just order a beer. You can't screw up a beer.
You'd be surprised.
I ordered a draft beer. She came to the table. That much beer in the bottom of the glass, and the rest was foam. I said, yeah, couldn't pour beer either. I said, yeah, don't order alcohol. And I don't order alcohol when I go there. You could probably
You better
order a
buy
shot.
that place. You better buy that place, Joseph, and turn it around, man.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna be open for business very much longer.
Yeah, well,
You buy it after
Well, their
you put them out of business.
yeah, buy that damn thing out from under him, man.
Because like the locals, they don't go to it.
They would if you were running it.
Yeah, if
Nah.
you're running it,
They just changed
No,
the
I
name.
ain't buying no road. Nah. Mm-mm. The small town I live in, we have 6 bar rooms, 6 of them, 6 bars in the small town.
Yeah.
It's a drinking community.
Yeah.
They don't go to that restaurant. And I can go to the Dockside Grill and Bar, have a nice meal and a few drinks, I might spend $20 more, but at least you feel something when you leave there.
Mark does in this one.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of like going to clubs?
We ain't got no. Well, we got a couple of
No,
clubs
Clay
in
has.
the next town.
Yeah, like
I've been
clubs,
doing one.
like they can do things that bars can't do because, like, technically, like, what, you're a member or something?
Oh yeah, you could like smoke in there and shit.
Yeah.
We got a restaurant you can smoke in.
Yeah.
Has anybody been following that thing in Idaho with that serial killer dude?
Is that
I
the
haven't
guy
really
that gave you
followed it,
ultimatum?
but I saw it, but I haven't followed like all the details.
This
I
guy
saw it on the
they
news.
said today. This guy told him like, if you can reduce my sentence, I can tell you where 20 or 30 bodies are at. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's a
Damn.
serial killer,
Yeah.
and he probably had fun while he did it.
Yeah.
I wonder if he really does know where 20 or 30 bodies are at.
You never know. These motherfuckers today's crazy, man.
Hell, he might have killed all 30 of them and buried
Yeah.
them himself.
Damn.
They're gonna be digging people all up over Idaho. If they keep on, they're gonna be digging people up everywhere.
Yeah. That's a shame.
It's crazy. Like, they knew he was at the house because the cell phone was pinging at that area. Ain't that crazy, Dan? How they can find out where you're at just with your cell phone?
They found
Yeah, unless you take out the battery.
Yeah.
Or you
After
just
the
leave your
sim-
phone at home.
Yeah, that's also true.
they take out the SIM card. They can't trace it. Throw the SIM card away and get a new SIM card. Then just call your phone company and have it linked to that SIM card. Why the hell am I telling you people how to do this shit? Damn. But that's how you do it, Christ. Well, I've had cops in my family before. I know it. Hell, the police search your phone. That's where if I'm gonna commit a
You
crime,
know how to do it, Joseph. About 3 months ago, you shot that guy dead in your doorway. Remember?
You got away with it.
That's how Joseph deals with that.
well, not really. No.
I stabbed that motherfucker.
I rarely carry a gun, though. I don't need a
Yeah.
gun. There's many knives and stuff I got around me at all times. So, does
kind of
anyone
like,
else in their bedroom sleep with a machete and a sword beside your bed?
No, not a sword or machete. I've
Oh, I sleep with a machete. I sleep with a machete on them 2 pellets I sleep on. So, and it's razor
Hey,
sharp.
what do you have next to your bed for self-defense?
Well, I got a bat in the closet. Couple of guns in the closet.
Yeah.
Well, my night pants I always have a pocket knife on me.
Your pajamas.
Yep, that's a switchblade. If you grab a hold of me, if I can get to that in my hand, you're gonna be in a world of hurt, bro. Like my grandfather used to say, I'll cut you 3 ways. Long, deep, and wide.
Long, deep, and wide.
Long, slice right on down.
Okay.
I'll give it to you 3 ways.
Blade and take it both ways because it's sharp on both sides. Long, deep, and wide. I might not kill you, but if you're gonna back up from me, or fall over, one of the two. Oh, crazy bird! Oh, I knew who that crazy bird is. Okay, I knew who that is.
Oh, who's that? Yeah.
Tracy, chat.
Tracy?
No,
That's
no,
not Tracy,
Crazy
is it?
Bird. That's Jesus. I'm trying to think of his name. He comes in on Tracy sometimes. I think that's Digger's wife. I think that's Ange. I think that's who that is. She's always
Right.
I'm on Tracy. And they're about damn, I'm getting everybody up in here right. Wow. I'm more
You know a
see,
lot of
that's
these
why I
people.
got subscribers. Hey, that's why. Wonder why I had so many subscribers on YouTube. I don't pay attention to this shit.
What are you at?
I, I go I go live once in a while. They said, "Oh, I'm gonna get revenue and shit like this." But I don't worry about it.
Oh, let me check what your subscribers counts at. Should haven't looked.
I think it went up by a couple. I don't pay attention to the stuff. I don't care about it myself. I don't do this for profits.
186.
180. So it did go up. I had 120 last week. So it went up by a few. Oh, Red Road Homestead's in here now. Yeah, hey, Red Road. Damn, everybody coming up in here. Jesus Christ. I'm getting popular. Woo. I don't know if I can handle it. But I won't care about it. Like Tracy says, I'll let anybody up on the screen here. Just don't come up on the screen showing something, damn it.
Yeah, don't
Because
do
it's
that.
happened before.
You ever hear of this beer?
Hams?
Yeah,
Hams? I've heard of that before. Never had it.
it's pretty good. I told Dan about it.
Damn, Clay, how many different types of beer do you have?
A
Son of
lot.
a- Damn.
I told Clay about oxygen, everybody. I told him how to breathe.
Did you see the new? It's called the Benchmade Infidel.
Knife, yep. On the one side is a window breaker. The point. The switchblade. Pretty good knife. You should carry that on you in case you get in a car wreck.
That smash your way out.
With the point on the end of that, that's what it's made for, to smash glass.
It's a window
Yeah, this
breaker.
one.
Yeah, it'll break your car window. I've had to use one of them before in an accident.
I just never knew that Benchmade made a knife that also had a glass breaker on it. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'll post his comment. How the hell you post a comment? I forgot. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, because Stacy and Trella, oh, maybe I am getting drunk. Tracy and Stella, they both want Red Road Homestead. Well, they both want me too, and I think well, one of the
Tracy.
women wants.
Say that again.
She has. She's known.
She's been grooming you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's known me ever since I posted. Yeah, she's known me since I was about 14. Tracy has.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'm glad you
swear I'm
guys
not gonna.
have a lasting relationship.
Yeah, we'll probably continue on too. Her and Cecil.
Yeah. I'm actually subscribed to Cecil too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's his
He
own
does
channel.
good
He does
stuff.
the music.
He does music stuff.
Yep.
That's why I check it out.
But I think this summer I'm gonna drive up there to where she's at, where they live.
Yeah.
I need a vacation.
Yeah.
Only thing is, I hope Tracy can keep her hands off me.
It's gonna be difficult.
Even if she can't, just have fun with it, dude.
Yeah, you're not the one who made the commitment. She did.
Yeah.
A committed relationship never really had stopped me.
Imagine it wouldn't.
So I it now.
No, because I can know a person, they can be married. It's never stopped me before.
Yeah.
just let me know when your husband's coming home because I don't want to get caught in the sack with you. Trust me, I've had to go out of a fucking window before because the husband come home early. And she didn't tell me her husband was a state trooper.
Oh.
Plus, he has a canine. That's why the cage was out back like it was. He had a canine dog, and he's a state trooper. So they go around one time. I climbed out the bedroom when I had to jump to the ground, and luckily I got out of there without him seeing my ass. I told her, I said, never at your house again. I said, you're going to keep on. He's going to let that canine go upstairs with me, and I'm going to be in a fight with a canine dog. Now, I like dogs, mind you, but I don't want to get bit by no damn German Shepherd.
German Shepherds are good dogs, but I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end either.
Now, my uncle had one of them other dogs, them Malam, Belgium, Malam, them other dogs he got, not the German Shepherd. I think that Belgium something other. That was a pretty sweet dog. The trouble is you couldn't leave him in the house by himself because he would rip the furniture apart. He had separation anxiety. He couldn't leave him in the house by himself because he went on vacation when he didn't have no furniture left in the living room.
Yeah,
he was a sweet old boy.
That's why dog sitters and like dog kennels, more dog sitters though, they're such a good option. Like, you know,
you didn't want to send
can't handle it.
A dog sitter? No. If it was a stranger, you didn't want them going in the house without my uncle being there, because that dog would rip you in two.
Oh.
He liked me. He didn't like many other people. He liked me though.
Well, I guess it is what it is, but I feel bad for the poor pup.
Oh no, he wasn't no pup. He was 12 years old when my uncle got him. He was a retired canine. He used to be a canine dog.
Some say once a canine, always a canine.
That dog was a little squirrely. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
He was fine, but you didn't want people petting him. Let's just say that. He didn't know you. He got a little hostile. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are dogs like that. Clay has a dog that if he just goes, oh, his dog starts attacking whoever else is in the room.
I think I'd be okay around Clay's dog because I let him know I'm the boss.
You guys should try it out. Meet up.
I had a husky. Yeah. I had a husky mixed with a chocolate Labrador when I was a little boy.
Oh, that sounds.
That dog was fine around us, but let a stranger come in? Nope. Because that dog bit me when I was little.
Did.
I kept trying to agitate him. I guess I was aggravating him, and finally he snapped. I didn't even get stitches when I was little because he in my leg. He wouldn't let go.
Like put the dog down.
Nope. I learned I never aggravated that dog the second time.
There's something to be said there. There is something to be said about that.
Then I had that black cat. Now that cat would attack you.
Oh, I
that
love
cat
black cats.
thought it was a dog. Oh no, it thought it was a dog.
Yeah, that's the best kind.
Yeah, that bit me too one time. OK1. Now, the reason it was called K1 is a whole different story. like the fuel K1 kerosene. Because when we got it, it had come to us. We found it. Its collar was embedded in its neck. Its owner hadn't taken care of it. So my dad cut it out of there. It was during a snowstorm, so we couldn't take it to a vet. But Dad cut it out of there. And the way he stopped that infection from spreading throughout the entire body of the cat, he took a cup of kerosene, poured it on there, wrapped it up with a bandage. About 2 weeks later, when he took it off, it was all healed up. The kerosene stopped the infection from going any further. So the name stuck, K1. You called K1 and the cat would come to you. Thought it was a dog.
Well, I love
He said
cats
the cat,
like dogs.
and my dad didn't want it in the house. I'll be damned if my mother didn't go outside and get the freaking cat, bring it in the house, and it ended up being an indoor cat. The thing is, though, you open up, it would go outside with you and go back in the house. I guess it was the best home that it ever had.
Yeah.
I miss old K1.
Well,
Until the day come, I had
to life.
I had to put him down. I put him down 3 years ago. Poor old K1. That was a good old guy, but he.
How old was he? Or was he sick or what?
He was 15 when we put him down.
He lived a good life.
Yeah, he was starting to go blind, and then he started to get really bad problems where he would drag his back legs. So I said it's just time to put him down.
Yeah, when the quality of life is that low.
Yeah, it's just, you got to make a decision.
Sometimes I wish
it's
we could
not
do that
right
for
to the
people.
animal. Exactly.
Yeah. There's a certain point, there's like no utility to the suffering.
I think it would work better for people too, instead of being locking them away in a nursing home or a hospice house. Hell, if you're that sick, take a few drugs and that'll be it. You're gone.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was that sick, hell, I'd do it. Go on my own terms, hell.
Yeah, maybe it could be like a nice little ritual for you. Not like a funeral, but you get to watch it.
Yep.
BJ's has nothing that's spicy.
That's strange. The BJ's, I got plenty of things spicy.
Kind of upsets me.
I like BJ's because you can buy it in bigger quantities.
It's true.
If you look at like the stuff I buy, like the frying oil, shit, you can get a 3-pack of the frying oil where I go in the jugged olive oil. And if you calculate that price against the regular store, if you buy that quantity, it's going to cost you more. If you save a lot of money too that way, buy it in the bigger quantities.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with that.
I go to the BJ's in Virginia because I can get my cigarettes there.
Yeah.
A lot cheaper wholesale price.
You can get cigarettes at BJ's?
The one I go to, yes.
That's kind of cool.
Or I can go to the street to the Wawa across the street from there.
Yeah.
Because hell, I smoke 4 packs a day, so I have to buy it in carton size. I can't buy them per pack.
Wawa is pretty amazing. I don't think Clay knows what Wawas are.
Oh, Wawa is a pretty good place.
It's
the one
like
I go to,
it's really good.
Yeah. I live in Merlin, but I go to the one in Virginia because you can buy alcohol there too, cheap as hell. That way you can get those little bottles. They call them. I forgot the bootleg. And it's like this different flavor alcohol. They're pretty strong. I get like 3 or 4 of them. That way I can drink them on the way back to Maryland. I got something to drink in the way home.
Low road soda.
No, I don't buy soda. No, not that. You know, someone asked me something one time. They said
Road soda's a joke.
We were coming back from the Wawa in Virginia. Well, we went to a lot of the stores in Virginia. We were coming back across the bridge. He said, "Isn't it illegal to drink and drive?" I said, "Yes, it is." Why? Yes. He said, "Well, you can crack the beer, a total beer, and you're driving." I said, "Oh, well, that's a suggestion to the other." I said, "As long as you don't see no damn cops sitting on the side of the road." Well, that's how I grew up. Shit. Not gonna pour it out.
Illegal for you, that's right.
And that very day, what happened to me? Made it all through Virginia. I was fine. Get to my hometown, and there's a cop sitting on the side of the road. Hell, I don't see him. I take a sip out of the can just to pass the son bitch. Well, who the hell is this? Oh, that's Richard. Get your ass up in here. There we go.
What's up? What's up, Joe?
Hey, Richard.
What's up, fellas?
It's like the 4 amigos sitting here. Jesus Christ.
It is.
I know.
Cheers. How's everyone doing this Sunday?
Good.
Doing all right. Yeah.
Yeah, good. It was Clay's idea, so I said, "Well, come on up in here. Shit, I'll do the live stream." Yeah. Oh, hams. That's what Clay's got.
Yeah, that's what I showed Richard this.
Yeah, he told me about it. Clay also told me about like water. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, same really. He told me about oxygen.
Yeah. Clay's like literally a lifesaver.
Yeah, he called me earlier. He said, "Why don't we do a beer only stream?" I said, "Well, hell, I'll do it a live stream. Hell, I ain't got nothing else better to do."
Yeah. What was that? Milwaukee Best? What is that?
Light.
Light.
I'm sorry, which way to turn? Be right back. Y'all sit here for a minute. Well, hell, y'all ain't put nowhere. Clay can find it. I
Yeah,
gotta
what
sit
you-
outside for a leak.
I like what you did to your hair there, Dan. Looks good.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
didn't even do like really anything at all.
it looks different. I feel like you did something to it.
You're being serious? You actually like it?
It's different.
It's this is the look of you get out of the shower and you go straight to a live stream.
No, that's commitment.
Currently unavailable. Currently unavailable. Homie.
Dan, you want to
Homie.
This is like Dan's favorite thing.
Was it
It even comes with a little.
Oh yeah,
a cigar cutter?
Look what it's shaped like. This.
Oh, pookie.
It's like. Oh.
It's like a pookie.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Imagination. Procrastination. Let's go Barbie. Let's go party. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is Joseph in his new shed?
Hell yeah, he is.
It's good. Like the Native American art pieces.
I know. It's like very random. Like, why do you have like American painting?
I mean, I'm not sure why you would hang paintings in a shed, but I'm for it, I guess.
Dude, I'm
Hang out there. Guys who like hang out in their garage, hang paintings in their garage, you know.
I guess like no hate, just kind of interesting.
I got to tell you something. Joseph's a visionary.
I think so.
All his paintings are actually NFTs that he minted.
Yeah. We gotta do like a shed live stream where everybody goes to like their shed.
Man, I so wish I have the storage unit. That could
That's
be my shed.
basically a shed. That's like a big shed.
Yeah.
We do like the shed stream.
I have a shed.
Shut up.
You
No,
do?
don't.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have one. He just made that up.
You know, I have like 2 sheds, but I could do a live in the one with my Harleys.
You should do one.
The
in
one that your mommy bought you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should do the chicken coop live stream.
No, because I'd be getting shit all over me.
Yeah, it'd be funny. It's good content.
Hey guys, I'm spending 24 hours in the chicken coop.
Yeah.
Welcome to my show. Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button.
Play R15. Like and subscribe.
I'm doing this for you guys. I'm gonna spend 24 hours with chickens.
I'd literally be the only one watching. We're like me and a bunch of Filipinos. Like, oh, so cool, Clay.
I know it's like a video that like is like a joke video or something, and the Filipinos will comment and they'll be like, "Wow, Sir Clay, so beautiful,"
Yeah.
or they'll be like, "Congrats, Sir Clay," and it's like a video like, "I'm so sad because my dog died."
Yeah. It's like Tom Stock.
It feels so much better.
It's like Dan's video hanging in there, and they just comment. They're like, "Oh well, Sir Dan, you're so funny."
Hey guys, pretty sure something not so cool is about to happen. Very funny, Sir Dan.
I'm dying, guys. Wow, so amazing.
Wow.
Green DIY tips. You live life more sustainably. Number 1, aloe vera antidote is just incredibly good for your skin and hair.
Did that German guy respond to your comment, Clay? About the
The thing.
Is it raining over
Yeah, what the
there?
hell is that sound?
Is it raining where you're at, Dan? Or not?
No, it's not.
Yeah. It was supposed to snow yesterday where Clay and I are, but it didn't.
It was actually like warm.
It's like 30 degrees. I wouldn't really consider that warm, but
I don't know. It felt warm, maybe because there was like no wind.
yeah. Tomorrow's supposed to be pretty warm. It's like 50 something. Because I like the park. I drank a 40 of Nicholas. It's my plan for tomorrow.
Well, I guess I don't think it's raining. I haven't really checked.
What happened to Gronzik? I saw he was on earlier, like in the thumbnail.
Yeah, you know what happened.
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Be right back, guys, real quick. Gonna check real quick.
See if I got.
He saw I was in here and left instantly.
Oh.
There's a poppy
Really?
prebiotic stove, and I'm going to try it. No, say that way. Yeah, okay. I need to order this. I'm getting lots of kombucha, guys. It's gonna be like the good old times.
Just don't make sure it's not expired, because you know what'll
Yeah. This kombucha's strong.
I got Gilby's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only got one honey brown left.
Is that true?
Yeah. It's not the kind of thing you joke about.
Sorry. But yeah. Red Road Homestead.
I like how that comment's been there for like 20 minutes.
I came up there too, Joseph. LOL.
Came up where?
You know where. No, it's they were talking about the relationship, like Joseph and Tracy. And how like they all know everybody.
That's crazy.
Gotta take a poop real quick. Be right back.
That's what Joe said.
Yeah. Like people know Joseph for like years before. But I guess that makes sense.
In Dixieland, I'll take my stand downtown.
Yeah.
Let's
What the hell's going on?
see. Hang that one back where it belongs. I'll keep this one aside for the night. Huh? There we go. Oh my! Oh, that's Richard. I keep forgetting. Suck that line. Put that over here.
What's going on, Joe?
Who's that? A Maverick?
Not much. I was trying to sit down. I kept falling over top of these bottles. So
I thought you were gonna try and keep that new shit clean.
oh yeah, I'm trying to. Let's see.
I like the
I gotta
paintings.
clean it.
Those are good. Really spices up the shed.
Oh, this behind me, no painting. That's a picture.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an Indian photo.
Yeah.
And then
You have
these
any
over
idea
here
who
are
that
drawings.
is? Or did you just like find
Yes,
out?
it was a friend. It was a friend of my father gave that to my dad. It was his the friend. It was his grandfather. He was a chief out in Arizona.
Oh, that's cool. Like Navajo.
Mm-hmm. And these on the wall are Drew.
You drew those? Wow.
No, I didn't. My dad's friend did.
Oh.
And this photo here is from the Mojave Desert. It's one of the homes they used to have. The
It looks
Mojave
like they're
Desert.
doing some kind of like construction.
Yeah.
It
Like
looks
building
a
something.
house.
That looks like piping or something.
That's the ladder they used.
Oh, okay.
That's built out of mud and clay.
The ladder is?
Clay.
And the house. Oh, here I'll take it down and show it to you. Better you can't see that far away. No, I can't. That's nailed to the wall. But that's in the Mojave Desert. is where the hell that house was taken from. That's way back in the 70s when that photo was taken.
Hams is pretty alright.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, this is better than the old shit I had.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, the old shit, because Tracy was on that one line. You could literally see the phone going that far out of Plum coming back in a windstorm.
Yeah.
And
Your
I'm
old shit
sitting in
had
there, and the whole building was leaning and coming back.
your old shit had some like rustic charm, though. You got to admit.
Well, this wall over here is from the old shed. The boards,
Nice. People look never.
this is all drywall. That wall ain't that wall where the lights hanging, where the door and stuff is. That wall right there. That's the boards out of the old shed. I saved some of them. The other ones, let's just say we had one hell of a bonfire.
Yeah, not bad. You miss that old shed ever or not?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Because I was there, I could just stand up. I didn't have to go outside to go to the bathroom and pee. I could just piss down through the holes in the floor. This one I gotta go outside.
Or you could get like a couple of jugs and just leave them in there.
Yeah. And that one there ain't, well, this one here has a lot more sound. If I land on this floor, at least I ain't gonna get hurt. Because this is carpet in here. This floor is carpeted and this is drywall. Not that it's insulated drywall here.
So is that just like a clubhouse? Like, are you like planning on living there, or do you like keep stuff?
Oh no, this just to sit in at nighttime, smoking.
Yeah.
Like a hangout place.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Watch live streams, watch videos. Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And go in there when no one's looking in.
No, I can do that in the house if I wanted to.
Yeah, you
Go
don't
get
want to do that on
Do it in the
carpet.
shower, and then it's like easy cleanup.
Yeah, that too.
You got to get a bunch of bitches over and have them go in your shed, and then go live.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
It'd be kind of fun. Everybody would be
'Cause
like,
I got-
"You're lucky."
A lot of lawn furniture. Shit, I got multiple tables I can put in.
Yeah, you should do that.
If you went live and you had like 15, or not like 2 or 3 chicks in your shed, everyone would be like, "What a legend!"
Hell, I got that many in friends. I went to school with a lot of girls that I still talk to on a regular basis. You know, I still meet up with my high school friends, and we have lunch once a week.
Do you?
And a lot of my high school friends were girls. Here's the thing: they were my best friends. Never had sex with any of them, but they were my best friends. Don't
Not
interest me.
yet.
I like the older women. I don't like them
Yeah.
young chicks. Young chicks got so much drama with them.
So what's the youngest? What's like the youngest like woman you'd be interested in? Like 50,
40s.
40? Okay.
About 40. I'm not interested in the young girls I went to school. That was the problem. I was in high school. I couldn't take none of my women to the high school dances. They was too damn old.
Are you still with
Oh,
your
the one I
wife
was-
or not?
No.
Oh, how old was she? Like, probably why I didn't last.
The one that
The
died,
one that,
my first wife.
no, the one that birthed your child. That one.
No, we
The
don't
one you
talk
had
either.
a kid with, and she went back to Spain and adopted it.
Yeah.
The
Now,
one who
my
was like,
first one.
no, the one you
Now,
were
my
just
first.
who like her father was there or something. You were like, I fucking hate this guy.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, we don't talk.
How old was she though?
34.
Oh, that's probably why it didn't work.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way, that might sound a little harsh. When I go with a woman, I like to have one foot in the grave. That way, if we get married and she ain't got no kids, 50-50 chance her inheritance is coming to me. So I like them with one foot in the grave.
Yeah.
Is it how you got your wealth, your empire?
The money, yes. My first wife, yes. Now, my first wife's the only one that ever went to the prom with me. I went to one prom in the 4th grade. She actually was there with me. Everybody was thinking, oh, it's so sweet he done brought his grandma.
Yeah.
That wasn't my grandmother. Switch blades and all like this. Y'all think that's a knife? That ain't no knife. Now, this here is a knife right here.
You said the line.
All right, Dundee. Crocodile Dundee.
Now, that's what I sleep with beside my bed.
Ooh.
That's a machete.
It's a Harbor Freight machete.
You're gonna chop someone's head off for sorcery?
No, but if I'm laying in my bed at nighttime and someone spooks me, if I swing that and hit you the right way, it's gonna slice right into you.
Yeah.
I gave you a little warning tap, just a little love tap.
I have something kind of like that. It's called the 12 gauge.
You know what I really want to get, just because it'd be handy, like around the place for like brushing shit. It's called a kukri. You ever heard of a kukri?
Oh, yeah.
It's like a curved machete. Those would be like
I'm
really
like,
handy.
I like my knives, okay? I like knives. Anything sharp, I like them. Hell, right here where I'm sitting. Knives, I got a little pocket knife right here.
Is that a Savivi?
A little Swiss Army knife.
Oh, it's missing the
Oh,
scales.
no. It was in a fire. I still got the corkscrew. I can get a bottle of wine on. But it was in a fire. Only part of the fire was that and the 2 studs. Oh, and I got the bottle open. Got the bottle open on it, so
This is the first knife I ever owned since I was 5 years old. This is the first knife I ever owned.
No. Barlow? No. I got a spoon and everything. Fork, not yet. By Case or Barlow.
And then it's got a big spear point blade. I don't even think you call it spear point, like whatever you call that.
A drop point.
Wow.
And then like a
pretty handy
opener.
If you're stranded or something, pretty handy. You got a knife, fork, spoon.
Yeah. I got a cheap Walmart version of one of those. That one is cool.
Yeah, back when I was younger, like you could actually get made in American knives at Walmart. Back in my day.
Sitting right here, right? I've lost 2 lives so far. 2
I still can.
Well, I remember when Sinead and Uncle Henry were like only made in America, and now they're like $2 on Amazon.
Yeah.
Which is disappointing. And they're like stainless instead of the high carbon.
You can still find them like in pawn shops and stuff.
Like,
no, that's a shotgun. What the hell?
But it'd be cool if they still made them. I told you the one I really want to get that I've been wanting for years is an original charade sharp finger.
Sharp finger. Yeah.
Oh,
I wish I had some cigarettes.
You got those Zins.
I know. If you come over and bring me a pack of Monte Cristos, I'll give you a 24-ounce can of cream ale.
Wow.
Wish I lived close to you.
Monte Cristos are $2.99 at the corner of the end of my street.
Are they really that cheap?
Yeah, that's the only reason I bought them. They were $2.99, and I was like,
They
"You gotta try
tasted like
these."
they were $2.99.
I didn't think they were that bad.
I can buy them cigarettes around here. They're cheap. I don't like them.
Another cheap one I've always
I
kind of
didn't-
wanted to try is Winston.
I always said
Oh, I'd like to smoke a Winston, please.
there's nothing like chain smoking cheap cigarettes. 'Cause they
Chase
need-
with cheap and cheap
will kill you,
beer.
but these will make you feel like it.
Well, I smoke 4 packs a day, so you wouldn't call me no chain smoker. I just smoke one after another.
Minutes ago.
Oh,
Yeah, you're just like a casual enjoyer.
I'm not a chain smoker. I just like one after another.
Yeah.
Isn't that what chain smoking is?
No.
No, chain smoking is when you smoke one after another, not just light them.
Yeah, it's when
Yes.
you like light them with like the butt.
Oh, and that's when you monkey fuck them.
What was that?
Monkey fuck.
Some
You guys never
some
called it that? That's when you light one cigarette with the butt of the cherry of the other one. You call it monkey fucking.
Well,
You
that's
never heard of that?
you can never break the chain.
Not me.
Generation Z sucks. Oh, gosh.
When I was a kid, we used to
Oh.
call cigarettes.
Now, my dad used to do that. He would light them with the butt of the cigarette. He never. He used maybe a lighter once a day because he would smoke throughout the entire day. Even when he was in the bed, and he would still light cigarette.
Joseph, did you and Richard in high school, did you ever call cigarettes squares?
Yeah.
I didn't.
So we did it mine. They're like, hey, you got a square.
I called them
Me there.
cigarettes, and I also called them fags. So, well, cigarettes a fag in England, so in Europe.
In
it's a
England, they
fag.
call it a faggot.
No, a faggot is a gay guy. So
I know, but in England, a faggot is like a pack of cigarettes, and one cigarette's like a fag.
yeah, it's a fag.
That's so funny. Give me a fag.
Now, black people call these.
If you were like Joseph, Joseph, if you called me and were like, can you bring a fag over to my house? Like, you would be like totally disappointed. it wouldn't be a cigarette.
Yeah, Clay would bring me over.
I show
Well,
up
we
with
could drink together, but
show up
Michael,
with
that's a,
smoke and just like beep and then take off.
I mean, Richard, we could drink together, but that's as far as it would go.
Wow.
What beer are you on today, Clay? Like how many? Like 15?
like a lot. Like how we have like 3 of those brown ales left. Or honey
1,
browns.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 8 in my hand. Let's see, I had maybe 8 mimosas with brunch.
8 mimosas. That's awesome.
It was fun.
Wish I could still be cool.
So strong, Sir Clay.
You know when he blows the whistle and he's like, I'm not having a beer, I'm having 6.
And it's classy.
It's
It's called a flight and it's classy.
Yeah.
Look at all these sandwiches at Wegmans. They look like they make really good sandwiches. Do you guys have Wegmans where you are?
Yes,
Nope.
they do make good sandwich. That and now the BJ's I have, they actually have sushi,
Yeah, this one does
but
too.
it's actually pretty good. I checked the date on it, but it's pretty good.
What's your favorite type of sushi, Joe?
Sashimi.
Like the little shrimp on the rice.
Like what kind of protein though? Like what kind of fish?
Oh, what type of fish? I like eel or salmon.
Yeah, I love eel too.
I like the squid too.
Yeah, squid is good. Like calamari.
Now the sashimi I get is just you don't get the rice with it. It's just the sliced raw fish. Comes on a platter at the sushi restaurant I get to. They give you the soy sauce, they give you the wasabi, and they give you the pickled ginger. And I go there, I have to have a Japanese beer with it.
Japanese beer is
That's
pretty good. So is
automatic.
Chinese beer.
Yes. You know, shit. I live out in the country and people are like, damn, what the hell is he? Because I took it to a fishing trip one time. They said, damn, he's eating the cut raw bait. I said, no, these country folk did not realize I was eating food. They thought I was eating the bait. He said, nothing's catching. They left. They thought I was eating the bait because no fish had bit the hook. They thought I was eating the bait. I said, no, this is not bait. I said, this was $195. I said, this ain't fucking bait.
Good old squid.
Squid. Oh, God. And the yellow fish. Oh, Lord. And then some of the sushi rolls I buy, it's in a roll. It's got the black on the outside. But it's filled with is the fish roll. Flying fish roll on the inside.
Yeah.
God damn, it make me hungry for sushi. And damn it, they close it. Already closed. Son of a bitch. I know where I'm going for lunch tomorrow.
I was telling Joseph Richard he's got to try this because you know they got it in Maryland.
Honey.
It's called Genesee. Genesee Honey Brown, but since it's made in New York, I know they got it like close to New York.
Let me see. Let me email Christopher because he has a local liquor store. Let me ask him if he got it. If he ain't got it, he can probably get it for me.
That'd be pretty sweet.
I mean, he didn't sell long time ago, he didn't sell Paps, and I asked for it, and damn if he didn't get it in there for me. So, don't hurt to ask. Now, Clay, do you eat sushi?
Yeah.
Well, hell, we can all agree on something in here. We like sushi.
Yeah, even Richard likes sushi.
Yeah, we can all agree on something in here. We like sushi. I love sushi. Jesus, I've had it since I was a little boy. My mother used to take me.
Your mother used to take you where? Sorry, you got out.
To a saga. It's a in Leonardtown. It's a sushi restaurant. That's all they serve is sushi.
Oh, nice.
And I always set up in front of the guy, and I just tell him whatever you feel like serving me. Because the sushi chef in that place, he doesn't understand a bit of English whatsoever. He doesn't speak it. He doesn't speak it.
No, okay.
He usually treats me pretty good. Whatever he feels like serving me, I eat it.
Well, that's good service right there.
Well, I look, and he's getting old as hell. He's up in his 90s now, and he's still the old guy. He's still fixing sushi. So you know, he gets excited when there because hell, I'm gonna eat whatever he serves. So
it's up to him. Well, you
And
must
they got
trust him.
that. What the hell is the name of that fish? They served that in there. I've had it once. He gave it to me. I ain't dead, so he must be pretty good at what he does.
Oh, the puffer fish.
They call it fugu or something like that. They slice it real thin in sashimi. Yeah, they serve that in there. A lot of people don't buy it. I don't know anyone I've ever been there that buys it, orders it. I've had it. He didn't kill me, so it's pretty good fish.
Yeah.
Would I buy one and try to cut it? Probably not. I beat it, nicked the wrong part, and
Yeah,
Does everyone else put ketchup on their meatloaf?
I like it.
yes,
On meatloaf.
me.
Yeah.
I make a meatloaf. I put ketchup on the outside of it when I cook it. I cover it in ketchup and salsa when I cook it.
Ketchup and salsa. Wow.
That or a nice marinara sauce. Literally cover it into it and bake it.
Marinara
Yeah.
sauce would be good on meatloaf.
Yeah. That or I get it from Canada. I got a cousin in Canada. He sends it to me. Meatloaf. Now, I've dipped meatloaf before in donair sauce. That's pretty good. It's
Yeah,
from Canada. That's pretty good. You bake it with that. Or you take your fresh meatloaf before you bake it and you put whole cloves of garlic through it, oregano, whole sprigs into it. Yeah, that's pretty good. And you can serve a nice marinara sauce.
I like meatloaf with ranch.
Yeah, and that ranch is good if you put the ranch mix in the ground beef. That's pretty good.
You know, like that pot roast. If you make pot roast, and you put the ranch powder
God.
on it.
Mm-hmm. And add to that gravy. Oh, you make me hungry. I'm gonna have to eat a second damn
It's called.
bite.
It's a recipe. It's a crock pot recipe called the Mississippi pot roast or something.
Oh, I don't use a crock pot though. That's what I do. I put it in the oven.
Oh,
I gotta
Thinking
get
about
that
getting
oven
some
in the house.
pate now. In fact, I'm
I
gonna
gotta
get some
fix the
pate.
oven. Maybe y'all know what's wrong. Because I asked somebody in church yesterday and they didn't know what I was talking about. Now, my microwave, right? It works fine, correct? But when you turn it off and open the door up, the damn thing cuts back on.
Oh, I've had that happen to mine before, dude.
So you can have the door wide open and the damn thing is solid on.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your magnetron. I think you're probably just gonna have to replace the microwave.
Well, can I use it like that?
Well,
It still works.
does it turn
I just
on when
leave.
you close the door or leave the door open? Or leave the door
Okay.
open?
If I open the door up after it's done and everything's off, it turns on by itself. So I just leave the door open when I'm getting the food out.
But it keeps going.
She's solid on. Yeah. And
Oh,
it's heating up and
that's not
everything.
good.
Door open. Well, I've been using it like that for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that could like hurt you or something, sticking your hand in there.
Sick of it. Well, I've been doing it. I feel fine. It's just a microwave, right? It's getting hot. It's not low. Is it radiate? No, that won't emit radiation.
Well, that's why they call them microwaves, because it's a type of radiation.
Microwave. Oh, microwaves. The rays from a. Okay, I get that. Yeah, I shouldn't be leaving that thing plugged in then. Because I can be in bed and some bitch is solid spinning. It don't turn. It only turns off when you push the start button, and it turns off. It's something messed up into it. Then.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong with that thing.
But hey, I put a cup of noodles in there, right?
Okay.
And plugged it in. That shit was done in 30 seconds. It was boiling hot. And cold water into it. It was done like that. It was steaming. Like it cooks food a lot faster. I would give it that. Well, let's see.
Yeah,
I looked at
I'd
the.
probably replace your microwave.
I called a friend. I called my sister. She said that microwave's from 1991. That's the last time we bought a microwave. So, yeah, it's time for it probably going to blink. But hell, it's kind of funny after I stick my hand in there when it's running. I get like short of breath for about a half hour. I don't know what it's doing. Well,
Clay, have you ever
I'll keep
microwaved
it.
yourself?
No. I thought about doing it to my balls to get medical marijuana.
Did it work?
No. Did you ever
Well,
see South
radioactive waves,
Yeah.
they're not dangerous. It's the people that use them the wrong way. Radioactive waves are not dangerous.
Yeah, it's like if you don't use them for medicinal use.
Microwaves don't kill people. People kill people.
Yeah, because my father, he used to have this press that would seal two pieces of vinyl together for signs and stuff. And when that thing was turned on, you could take one of them long ass light bulbs, touch it to them, just hold it out by the machine, and that light would light up. Didn't have no current going to it whatsoever. And it was these radioactive waves coming from that machine that would light that freaking bulb in your hand. I still got the machine and the table and stuff.
Damn.
So
It would
you should
light,
just be
and you could,
microwaving like your entire house.
if that door, if I could take probably the door off, hell, I could probably put stuff on the kitchen table and cook it. Not even being in the bathroom. And this is a pretty good size microwave. I think it's 1,500 watts or something. That's a big basket.
Yeah. Did you ever see Casino where they put the guy in a microwave and they're like trying to talk to him and his whole head just explodes?
Yeah, I've seen that scene.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try that, maybe with a chicken or something.
It's like we didn't learn anything. It's like, well, we learned that his head
I'll be
explodes.
right with
Yeah.
you. You learn something from me. I'll be right with you.
So,
Joseph
so
just say
Joseph was saying that when his microwave doors open, it's always microwaving, and it's been like that for like decades. And so he just leaves the door open, and like light bulbs turn on by themselves, and
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty normal. I wouldn't be concerned.
I love those videos where it's like you don't have a phone charger and your phone is
Microwave
dead,
your
just
phone.
microwave.
yeah, it's just microwave.
People do it probably.
Apple hates this.
It's one simple hack.
Yeah.
I remember like back in the day, like in video games, people would be like, "How do you do this?" And people would be like, "Control X," or no, Alt F4.
Oh, control it.
Yeah.
That's like them fucking X-ray machines. Nice.
Yeah, Control X is like the cut, but you know.
Yeah. Unless you're like doing your own like mapping.
Where that damn lit cigarette do I have? I must have left it laying outside. It's okay.
So, how much do you think the whole world costs?
Because I'm gonna buy it.
You can buy the whole
Probably
world.
probably about 3 things.
Primarily is 900 and some gazillions. You wouldn't buy the whole world.
I know Elon Musk might have it.
But even if
Elon
it's
Musk plus Kanye West plus Bezos,
Elon-
all three get together, buy the whole world.
I think Elon Musk is a pompous, self-thought individual, but
The Musk.
The muskrat.
I would
I
say
like
this:
that
Elon
Elon
Musk,
Musk. Have you guys
I
ever
don't
seen
think
Elon?
who.
It's a Chinese Elon. It's a Chinese guy who looks just like Elon Musk. He's like,
Oh yeah,
he's like,
he's
I
the
Elon
richest
Musk.
man.
I like money. I like money. And
Yeah.
he looked just like him.
Didn't I show that to you today?
No, why did you watch it? You're recommended today? Because
No, it's in the group text.
No, you sent the Joker reaction.
No, but no, it's in the
He was-
end. Like the Chinese Elon
Only
Musk.
thing I seen on the group thing today was when Clay posted about that DUI in Amish country, the buggy.
Yeah.
He's like, stop, and I just
Yeah,
he's like, "Empty Bud Light."
He knows his way
And when
home.
it finally stopped, it throwed him out of the buggy. When the buggy hit the cop car, I already seen that video a long time ago. Drunk Amish guy, he was drunk as a skunk, driving. He had passed out. But here's the thing: them horses, they know their way home.
Yeah.
So you can be passed out, the horse is gonna go home.
Maybe we got the
That
wrong
horse has
idea.
got one thing. Yep, that horse has got one thing
Well,
on his
small
mind:
cars,
getting
if we
home
we can drive.
and getting the feed basket. That's the only thing that horse has got on its mind. So that cop was dumb when he parked his car in front. It was that cop's fault when the buggy hit him. He was in the way of that horse. Lucky that horse didn't rear up and kick out his windows.
Yep. Self-driving vehicles are like 2,000 years old.
Do you think we'll be able to drink and drive when we get self-driving cars?
Probably not.
Why? Like,
I
what
know a
can they-
man down here that's got a Tesla. Now he'll get drunk at the damn bar room, and once he get on the road, he'll put it in. It drive itself because we ain't got no stoplights and nothing down here. And that car has taken him home before.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, he only lives a mile from the bar room. He owns it, so me
If he's
driving
only
a
a mile
Tesla.
away, he could
no
walk
thank
home.
I know.
You don't want to walk down here. We ain't got no lights on these roads, and a lot of the people out driving that time of night are already drunk, so they're not going to see you walking. They'll feel a big bump and they'll keep going. They'll think they struck a pothole in the road and they struck a person. So,
Wow. Sounds like
like an idiot that lives on the road down here struck my mailbox Friday evening. I don't know how the hell you drive. I don't know how the hell you drive that far off the fucking road. Tire marks and everything in the yard. He drove that far off the road and struck that. Lucky he didn't hit that fucking electric pole in my front yard. And jumped back up on the road. You can see where he went in the other ditch. I said, "This son of a bitch." He didn't even know. He didn't even know. But I went on the creek Saturday morning. I found out who struck it. Because my mailbox was still in the back of their truck when after they had struck it. I told him, I said, give him a new mailbox, and I won't say nothing. I won't call. I won't call law enforcement in this. I said, between me and you. Come to find out, the young guy was only 17.
it's just a rest.
So you just let him go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he put a new mailbox up this morning.
Good boy.
Attaboy.
I said, yeah. I said, because I'll go in the house. I'll knock on that door until your father answers. I said, Either way, my mailbox getting replaced, and I said, "You gonna come up there and fix the ruts in my yard as well?" Oh yeah, he fixed it while I was out today, so I didn't have to worry about it.
I have a story like that when I was like in middle school. This one kid on the bus, he took my Jack in the Box, which was like this big, and he started
Yep.
banging like he wanted to
Mhm.
pump it. And I said, "You're getting me a new Jack in the Box." He says, "No, I'm not." I said, "If not, I'm going to talk to your mom." So I went over to his mom's place and I explained everything. She wrote me a check.
Yep. You got your new Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and plus I really embarrassed him because I told his mom that
Yeah.
he was humping my Jack in the Box.
Yeah, you embarrassed
What was
the hell
it?
out of
He
him.
should have just bought me a new one.
And
What
he
is it,
probably
like
got
a
to ask.
toy? What is a Jack in the Box?
I think it's the wind-up thing that like pops
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Why
Why
would
did
you
you
have
have that? Why did you have that in middle school?
It was like a small one, and I don't know. I had it. I thought it was cool, so I brought it with me to school. Why all the questions?
And we're talking about the same thing, right? You crank down, bum,
Yeah.
bum, 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 bum.
And then it pops out at a random moment.
Oh, okay.
And you're not expecting it. You listen to the music. I was like, whoa, whoa, little clown, palmer, little Jack. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Had one.
Yeah, and this one kid, he was the guy who sat next to me, and he was just a weird kid. He was like, ta 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 ta. I'm like, "You're buying me a new one." He's like, "No, I'm not." I'm like, "All right, then I'm gonna tell your mom about it." And like, he was so
Oh, yeah.
embarrassed.
Yeah, that's me. Destroy my property up here. I'm gonna find out where the fuck you live, and I'm gonna come to your house. I don't care who the hell you are.
Your mom's gonna know you humped my toy.
Because when I went to the fella's driveway, I could see
Your son needs
was-
therapy.
it was red paint on the post where the mailbox is, so I knew it had to be a red vehicle. I go in the creek, and the front of this truck's all tore up. I said, and mud hanging out, and grass. I could tell it'd been milled. And looking at, lo and behold, he struck with so force when it snapped, it went into the back of his truck. So I just knocked on doors. I said, "Hello." This kid answered. He said, "I think I might have struck your mailbox last night." I said, "Yeah, that's why I'm here." I said, "You gonna put a new one up?" I said, "I'm not gonna do it till your father or mother comes out. I don't care which one, but somebody's gonna put a mailbox there." He told me he would take care of it, and he took care of it. I said, and I seen him up at the store later on to see him. I seen him at the store. I said, "It's taken care of. Everything's forgiven." I said, "But I said, your truck is screwed." He bent that up. I don't know if he had struck something else on his way down the road Saturday, but he tore the fuck out of that truck. Windshield and everything was cracked. I don't know what the hell he had struck. Look, telling you the truth, it looked like he had rammed a brick building. The way that truck was all tore up in the front.
Well, that's showbiz for you.
Yeah, I told him though. I gave him my number. I said, next time you're at a friend's house or something, you're at a party. I said, call me. I'll fucking come and get you. Jesus Christ. I said, it's better than you fucking driving. You can't drive when you're drinking. Proven fact. I've never tore any vehicle up because I've driven drunk.
Well, that's a good thing to say.
Yeah,
Well, I wouldn't say.
Yeah,
I
would
encourage
say
people.
You probably
drive.
shouldn't drink and drive. I mean,
Well, I've never gotten caught. Well, one time, but I got off because I blew up .0.00, and the officer didn't know how. But
yeah, sometimes I guess it does happen.
Sometimes it do.
well,
go
it's
that
better
way.
to be dead. I remember when I was a little fella, it was kind of funny. I was a little boy. Cop pulled my little vape pen.
No, it's a lapis lazuli.
It's like butt plug.
It's a blue stone.
What do you do?
Lapis
Suck
lazuli.
on that? Or you grind
Or
it
Dan,
up?
you know what you could get? You know what you could get since you're focusing on your liver health? I was thinking You can get a bunch of whippets.
Oh God, don't tell me about
Are
whippets.
those good for you?
Get
Are
some
they good for
whippets.
your liver?
No,
Yeah.
Those
No,
are pretty degenerate.
I woke up in my friend's house, and next morning I was laying across the balcony, hanging off the side of something. No, I ain't gonna do no more of them.
This one guy did one in front of me. And he's like, "It feels like I'm coming."
What, for the first time?
Yeah.
Wow. That's quite the endorsement.
Cause I had a friend, he
I
was
mean,
in the
someone
grocery
really
store
liked it. No, I'm just
about
saying.
the
I mean,
whippets. So he was in the fucking grocery store and took a thing of Cool Whip. Was it Ready Whip? What was the whipped cream that come in the can?
Yeah,
He did it right there in the fucking grocery store, right out of the can. And I said, "Are you out of your mind?" But it'll work. It's a straight shot of CO2, but shit, it'll get you fucked up. I wouldn't say I condone it. I don't condone anything, but it'll work.
Not bad.
But yeah, I ended up getting some pate. I got 3 little pigs, Moose Royale, all salterness. It's this stuff. It's got like duck and
Good.
goose liver
That looks very good.
and pork. Yeah,
Like a pate. It's like a frog raw. Yeah.
yeah.
The one thing about Dan is that I was reading about alcoholics, and the rate of alcoholics who get sober and stay sober is only like 6%.
Yeah, I'm not even explaining like that here.
It's a
Oh, thanks for telling me that one.
Very low.
Have you ever heard that Star Wars quote? Never tell me the odds.
So there's like a good chance you'll relapse. And if you don't,
come on.
Well, if you
It's
probably
like
gonna
saying
end
at a
like
wedding, you're like, most of these end in divorces. It's just statistics.
Yeah, it's like your best man speech. Like, there's a 50-50 chance this isn't gonna work out. Ha. Good luck.
look at Ant. Hey, look back at Anson.
yeah.
One live stream and he went. Well, I'm gonna say it. Hell, he went fuck up real quick.
Yeah. It's that kombucha he was drinking that really ruined him.
That kombucha wasn't really kombucha, was it? In hindsight.
No, I don't think it was kombucha on Anson's part. I think he was mixing something, and
No.
it would really. I ain't seen Anson in a little while. Have y'all?
He's back with his crazy girlfriend.
Yeah.
Crazy girlfriend Papa. You know what we're saying?
It's an abusive relationship.
Well, the hell, let Anson come up there. Girlfriend, where to go?
I'll give you his personal cell phone number if you want to call him.
Might not hurt.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, but
I don't know.
I'm not scared of his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'll cuss that bitch out in a heartbeat. Because I come there doing this thing.
Heartbeats make me think about time and how there's like different increments. And like, how do you measure time? Do you measure time by heartbeats, by the love breaks?
I always said, if I could keep time in a bottle,
what would you do?
What would you do? Yeah.
I'd be a rich son of a bitch if I could keep time in a bottle.
What would you do there, Croce?
You'd be a rich motherfucker.
spend it all with you.
Yeah, I guess if you could get time in a bottle, like literally, you probably would be pretty rich because you understand something about time that nobody else does.
Yeah.
Put time in a bottle, hell, I guess you could turn back time at that point.
Maybe.
Or you could drink it.
Life's too short to not drink cheap beer. I could sing better than Dan.
It's true. You can sing better than me now.
You know, when I think about time, I think of that sheriff. If I could turn back time, a sheriff.
But do you have regrets?
Yeah, I got a few, but we'll never fix them.
That's true.
I don't think I regret anything. I mean,
I do.
if somehow I didn't have my voice ruined, I guess I'd be better. But other than that,
You sound fine to me. I have hard hearing anyway, so you've always sound. You do remind me a little bit though of Marge's two sisters,
yeah, with the cigarettes.
which is fine. Yeah,
Oh,
but it's. I had an aunt that spoke just the same way, so
yeah,
I'm cool.
it's part of my thing now.
But at my age, you know, I have a couple of regrets. Can't get the time back to not making a regret.
Yeah,
Just a
no,
couple.
none of us have time machines. Except for Clay.
To me, Dan kind of sounds like Tracy.
Well, that's
Yeah.
That's Tracy's accent where she's from.
Yeah, do
I
your
mean,
voice, Dan, with a Boston accent.
I don't know, like,
I don't think Trey has got
Do
an
a Boston
accent.
accent.
Well, see, I'm used to Tracy's voice, so I don't think she's got an accent anymore. Like she told me I had an accent. I don't think I do, but
I'll cut that motherfucker.
Exactly. This is
no,
the
I
last
ought to cut my head off.
Yeah, Tracy's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, who knows? But anyway,
Y'all should have
next
been on her
holiday,
live. You should have been on her live stream. I think it was like 5-6 days ago. She had been up for so long. She was very sleepy. I was. She let this one person have it. I said, you know, I'm just gonna let her go at this point. Wasn't no stopping her.
Who was it?
Yukon Ann. I think she was going off on, but I had listened to Yukon Ann's comments. She had said something really harsh about Cecil, and Tracy let her have it. Literally blocked her on all platforms. Literally went off while I'm up there with her. And after she calmed down, she said, I'm fine now. I said, it's because you haven't had no sleep in 72 hours. Stayed up straight 72 hours because Cecil was really sick. She finally went to sleep, and 4 hours later, guess what? She was up on a live stream because it woke me up, and hell, I was back up with her. So in 72 hours, she got 4 hours of sleep, and then she was up another, 3 days? She was live for like 5 days. Straight live stream for 5 days.
Should have went to sleep.
She did for a little while because I went to sleep there. I was on the live stream with her, and when I woke up, guess what? She getting ready to do another live. So I just got up with her, and I was just with her. I said, "Oh my God, she did it for 5 days straight, though. 4 hours sleep for 5 days." She went, Well, I like her like this. She's hard as hell, hard as a bunch of nails.
Yeah.
If I was going to be in a bar room. If I was going to be in a barroom fight, I would like Tracy as my right hand. Because she wouldn't back down like me. I won't back down.
No, I won't back down. I
I
will
won't either.
stand my ground.
That was like his only hit. And like if you ever listen to his like other music, it all sounds the
What
same.
about the one where it's like, I can feel it coming in the
It's Phil
air?
Collins.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah.
Phil Collins? Is that Tom Petty? Oh, it is Tom Petty.
Oh, I guess Phil Collins just did a version of it.
No, Tom Petty is the one I'm saying I won't back down.
I think it's Tom Petty that did it.
Phil Collins is Eric tonight.
Yep.
I
Y'all
like
are
that.
probably, I mean, how the hell does he know this music?
Even though he's like a liberal, I like that Bruce
Yeah,
Springsteen.
Tarzan. Yeah. Phil Collins. Sorry.
One of my favorite songs is by Bruce Springsteen, and it's called "Hungry Heart."
I listen to Bruce a lot.
'Cause baby, we were born to run.
It goes.
There's this
Gotta
one romantic poet. He wrote this one poem, and it was just like, I want to be so close to you. I want to be your clothes, so I can touch you,
So I can smell you.
so I can smell you.
That was my favorite. With the live stream, Richard keeps sending a screenshot of MCCs. Like when you join and you set that as your background, you went rah like that.
Let's not talk about that. But yeah,
Oh, when I was in here, I was going to ask y'all about this.
wait on MCC.
How you had the pandemic pub and stuff. How the hell do I put a banner in this bitch?
Oh, a banner. It's on the right-hand side, and
It says banner.
yeah, and then you hit like the little plus. You can choose to have one that's scrolling, or you can have one that just pops up like a comment.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
You're teaching me.
that was my
This is an
favorite
example.
Dan moment of all
Put it on
time.
this screen. Use banner for summarize. Okay. And then I have to do create, I guess, banner.
It's still floating. You know, it's still on the internet.
Okay.
It's still like floating around.
Sunday. Let's see. Sunday. I'm just gonna try something.
My favorite is when you're like, I always thought when you said you do magic,
Or-
you around the room.
And my Spanish a little bit.
I always thought you made like fly around your room at night or something.
Dan, how do you spell amigos?
AMIGOS.
Okay.
Wait, what are you spelling?
Amigos.
Amigos.
Oh, yeah,
Amigo.
AMIGOS. Yeah.
Okay. What?
Yes.
E
Tres amigos. Quadre. Wait, what is four?
Put it in-
Quattro.
Quattro.
Amigos.
Fifth.
Punto tortilla dressing. Okay, there we go. So amigos is AMI.
GOS.
Okay. Sunday for amigos. Okay, there we go. Scroll across the bottom, head back. Should you the pack? Let me log on over here. Let's just see. Okay, here we go.
Clay, it's time for a fresh beer. You better open up a new one.
Oh yeah, it's better for a fresh.
I still got half. That's cold though.
Soon I'll begin my kombucha. That gets me randy.
Remember that time you put like a whole jar of kombucha in your butt?
He
And
said
then
it
Gronzik
about-
like Gronzik PayPal you $20 for that one.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, it's where it belongs. Probiotics.
Clay knows what I mean.
Should
Better not be PayPal on anybody. Unless it's one person.
In this economy.
Yeah.
One day for amigos.
that is. Now I figured out how that works.
That's a good one.
Now I just gotta figure out how to fucking remove the comment.
Pull up on your bitch and hit her with that. I call that bitch. Tell her.
Now I gotta figure out how to fuck get that off the screen. Man. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, the comment? You just click it again.
Yeah. I learn stuff every day. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, you just-
One more.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, hell, I'm learning stuff every day.
Hell yeah. So how's everyone's week looking?
Busy.
Pretty good for me.
This upcoming
I
week's
do it.
busy.
I be live every day this week, so I look pretty
Wow.
good.
Yeah, I'm on a little vacation, so my week is good.
What's that knife you got called?
You gotta be more specific to whom are you
The one with no sheath.
Oh. I need to check. They're not that expensive on Amazon, but they are kind of cool. What is that bastard? It's called Russell Green River Works.
I wonder if
Oh,
they're
looks like a
actually
kitchen
good.
knife.
Are they actually good or are they like kind of shitty?
They're pretty nice, actually.
Is it full 10?
Yeah.
The blade looks kind of thin.
Well, this is like a fish knife. What about it?
It's called Russell River Works.
Green River Works. Russell Green River Works.
No, it's like a pink. And now it is blue.
Wow, look at Joseph. They're changing it up.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Well, I looked over to the side. I said, "Brand, ban, hell, I can figure this shit out real quick."
Excuse me.
Dude, get rid of the StreamYard thing too. And you could like put up
I
like
think you have to pay for that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I do pay for StreamYards.
Oh, then you can get rid of that banner. There.
I like a little logo thing.
Yeah.
Are you good at like graphic design or anything?
That's probably what I need. My friend that I got, he's trying to design a thing I can put up there. It's basically a picture of me smoking a cigar, but it's like a cartoon version. So I should have that in the next couple of weeks.
Right on.
Be cool.
Would be cool. Dare I say, pretty cool.
Yeah, like if you really do it fancy, or if he does it fancy, you can use a transparent like GIF, and it can be just like powered by StreamYard, where like you can see behind it too.
Yep.
Mine's not like that though. Mine's just like a solid black box.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my old mug in this. Hope I don't lose followers, and I put my old mug up there smoking this cigar. Cartoon version. But it'll work. I'm starting to get more and more into this StreamYard, I guess you would call it live streams.
Yeah.
I've been really into it.
Yeah, song.
So Richard, what'd you have for dinner?
I didn't really eat dinner.
Or what are you going to?
I ate some pork tenderloin for lunch. That was pretty good.
Yeah, pork's
Pork what?
always good.
Tenderloin.
Oh, the loin and his tender.
You know, that was good with the baked potato and some broccoli.
But have you ever
That's
had
always
schnitzel?
good.
Yes, I've had schnitzel.
I have.
You have too.
Have you?
I don't know if I've ever had authentic schnitzel or not. If I did, it's few and far between. But it's basically like a flattened giant chicken tender.
Yeah. Well, it's usually pork.
Yep, usually pork and it's yep.
Yeah, it's beef.
Had it at
Cattle
a
out of it and fry it up. Yeah.
had it actually at an Amish house where I live around here. The feed mill they served it.
Right on.
Pretty good.
That'd be good
Yeah,
with
it
like
is
some
good.
barbecue sauce.
No, that's disrespectful. You don't do barbecue sauce. You like
Nope.
sauerkraut and maybe like a little gravy.
Yep.
Huh.
The Amish family served it to me when I was at the feed mill helping them. Yep.
Yeah.
I like sauerkraut with like potato stuff, like pierogies.
Sauerkraut's great on everything.
I've had pierogies with
And dogs.
classically sauteed in butter, and then on the side was underneath was onions, pierogies and onions and butter.
Yeah, onion is so good with pierogi too. Oh my goodness.
I want to try pierogies with sour cream because apparently that's pretty good.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yep.
That and cheese. Cheese is the other one. A lot of people don't dip it in cheese, but it's good.
Well, the Amish officer fixed that for me. Happened to be the girl was with them, and she had Polish background, so she fixed homemade pierogi. So, yeah, I live around the Amish community. Trust me, I eat pretty good if I'm visiting them. So.
Excuse me.
Why do you think you're better, the Mennonites or the Amish?
Well, I eat at
Probably
both of
the
them houses. I shop at both of them stores, but let me tell you something: the Amish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mennonites are like great value Amish. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes,
Amish are the real
especially
deal.
around.
We got furniture making. It's kind of shoddy compared to the Amish, and like our butter is.
Yeah, their
sweet.
butter's
Yeah, their butter's better.
yeah,
So,
it's better, a lot better, because I get it homemade from
just
the.
saying.
It's because
I get-
Mennonites
well-
are tainted by technology.
Yeah, I guess so.
Loveville is right over from me, and it's 85% Amish. The old style Amish. So yes, I've been in their homes many a time. I had dinner with them. I've been to a bunch of Amish funerals because we knew the people.
Yeah.
I sat on one side of the church. My mother sat on the other. The
I
cigarette
like
men and women. Yeah,
Mennonite women are pretty cool because they're like so slutty.
Aye.
yes, they are,
Uh,
especially around here.
I heard a story once. So I was camping with my college friends, and it was Rachel, who's the singer. She actually has stuff on YouTube and Spotify. But like, she was telling me one time they went on vacation to this park, which is the PA Grand Canyon. It was just
Yep.
like the place we were camping at, like just was like in walking distance.
Outside the room.
Anyway, she said that
Yep.
um, these Mennonites came there for a field trip, and one of them got caught basically having sex in the bathrooms.
Oh,
Yeah, and it was
I've
really embarrassing.
been caught before the bathrooms for the apartment.
Yeah, so maybe there is something to that because like they're so repressed.
Mennonite
Yeah,
women
they're
are
kind of degenerate.
so easy, dude. All you have to do is like
No,
show up
Amish.
at the place.
No, it's kind of funny. Like, we have 3 major high schools in St. Louis County. We also have a very large Amish population. During Rumspringa, our high school kids are noted to go to their Rumspringa.
What's a Rumspringer?
It's like an Amish like spring break.
Yes, spring break, they get to decide if they want to stick with the Amish community or go to the English.
They call
Miss
everybody
Surgeon-
not Amish English. By the way.
I've actually went to a Rumspringa house party before. Things get pretty wild there. Let's just say that.
That's how the Mennonite girls do it when we hang out. They'll be like, "Let's do heroin and meth." I'm like, I don't know. That's
They
like
try a lot of that
That's pretty
shit in these
hardcore.
Rumspringa homes around here. I know a lot of men that have the homes here for the Amish to do Rumspringa.
I don't believe you, Clay.
I've been to one Amish party.
I
Rumspringa.
call shenanigans to Clay.
No, dude. Ask
Yeah.
Joseph. He knows Mennonites. They're like sluts.
No, he knows the Amish.
Men are nice too, but they don't do the no. They call it sweet corn, marijuana and stuff that they will try, but no.
But you know the
They
Mennonite
don't do
women,
the meth.
Mennonite women are kind of slutty though.
Yes, I would agree with that. When they're young, yes.
Richard, what do you think?
When they're not
I
wrong.
took a whole fucking truckload of Mennonite women home one night. Didn't try enough.
Truckload.
No.
Richard was like, if we go to Newton, Kansas, dude, I can get laid by like 20 different girls.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy.
I need to come up with
But also, there's this really nice German buffet I need to take you to in Newton. I could introduce you to like.
We have one here in Mechanicsville.
You could be like,
We
the
have one
slut
in Mechanicsville.
who's a rich woman from Texas.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have an Amish buffet around here. It's run by the Amish. It's in Mechanicsville. And let me tell you something. They'll fill your ass up. You just say that. They'll fill you up.
Yeah.
I like the Amish. I like Amish like baked goods.
Oh yeah, they make great cinnamon rolls and pies.
Like
and
fucking
stuff.
like cakes and breads and pies and shit, you know?
Yeah, my grandma's a great baker. Not a good cook, but like a great baker. My Oma.
The fried pies are really good, and they're all like Amish or Mennonite or something.
I heard Oma.
Whenever I pass that sign, I think of you.
Just stop in there next time and go get some. It's like real convenient stop. And now they have a Sonic too.
I don't know if it's worth stopping for.
It's like the only thing there if you're hungry.
It's only a 2-hour drive for me, so I never stop.
I've been to an authentic German place one time, and it was awesome. But like, I was a little liberal at the time. I was in like, I think maybe like, I don't know, 7th grade or 9th grade or 10th. Anyway, I was a liberal, and it's like, this German woman, this waitress, she comes up to me, and she's like, "Where are you guys from?" And I tell her and all that, and I tell her that I go to, what school I go to. And I was only there because of a scholastic clay target program competition for sporting clays. And she said, "Oh yeah, they have like a lot of black people. Did they give you trouble?" And I was just like, "No." And I was like all insulted and stuff. I was just like, I think she was a racist. But like I was just, a youngling.
You were
Yeah,
just
but I bet the food was good.
The food was delicious.
Yeah. And now they're making me crave German food.
I know. I kind of want to go back now. Be like,
That's what's making me hungry. I'm wanting to go to them. Well, they're open Monday through Wednesday.
What's your name?
They serve different. Oh, you make me hungry. I'm going to be there for breakfast tomorrow.
drink all my water.
But I'm on a liquid
Well,
diet
I gotta
right now.
go to the community tomorrow morning anyway because I gotta pick up the deck piece, that lawnmower. I can just stop at Jacob's house and have breakfast. Jesus, that ain't no problem. That's where I'm picking up the lawnmower piece from.
Good old Jacob.
Welded it. He welded it. Well, that's Mennonites, but he welded it back for me, and I'll swing back by the feed mill. That's Amish. Stop in there, get the feed for the dog and stuff. Hell, I'll go in there and have breakfast tomorrow morning.
Jacob's a good old boy from way back.
And then I gotta stop by and take the two ladies to the grocery store. So yeah, I'll do that in the morning. At least I get a nice breakfast out of the deal. So
How do you like your eggs,
Yeah.
Joseph?
oh yes, I buy Amish eggs, and usually if I do something for them, they'll give me a thing of eggs, and plus they want to pay me. No, I don't let them pay me. I don't take their money.
I
I
like
do it
my
because I
eggs
like
nice and runny.
it's brown egg.
Over easy.
I like mine sunny side up. That, and I like poached eggs.
Poached. I do poached, and I also do the soft boiled.
Yeah, soft boil, that's the way to go. Especially for like egg salad or something.
It's been a while since I've had a soft boiled.
They're way better.
I just do them soft boiled, and then I take the little top off, put it in a little egg dish, and eat it out from the inside of the egg.
I'll
That's the
tell
way
you
I
what
do
tastes
eggs in my.
really good, and if y'all never tried it, you should. You take like a boiled egg, you mash it up with a fork, and like add some mustard and like some pepper. Really good. Like mustard pairs very well with it.
Well, you just
Or
made
I
like
do-
an egg salad.
Basically,
Without the pickle, without the
without
Yeah,
the
just
mayo.
a simple egg salad. You'd be surprised how good mustard is without salt. I got a bunch of no salt mustard, and like everybody who tried it was just like, this is actually like better mustard.
Really.
I always buy that spicy brown, or I buy the
Dijon.
and I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong.
Poupon.
Yep, that's it.
Great
Grape
Poupon is that what you
Poupon's
said?
pretty good.
What,
That's
like,
the only
vegetable-
mustard I use on my
I
hot
like
dogs,
sauces.
in
And I,
beans. I put it in on my French fries. That's the only mustard I like is grape.
I like that
French.
stone ground mustard.
Yep, stone ground is pretty good too, just like the spicy brown.
Mine says stone ground, but it just doesn't have salt. It's like all organic. Tastes great.
Do you notice any difference in the flavor, or is it the same, or is it better?
Yeah, it's not really. The no salt ketchup, you can tell. But You know.
I don't eat. I buy no salt ketchup anyway.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
even buy
actually a
ketchup
big
because
ketchup fan.
I have a Mexican. They make homemade ketchup, so I don't need salt.
No homemade ketchup. That'd be kind of cool. That's settling, but still, and it's better for you.
Yeah, I don't buy store bought ketchup. Lisa Medensky down the road, she used to be a nurse and stuff. And she makes the homemade canned goods and stuff. She always sends me 4 gallons of homemade ketchup every year, so I got plenty of ketchup. It's homemade.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, that'll do.
I always liked her spice peaches she makes. The spice
Spiced
peaches or
what?
the spice cherry.
Peaches.
Spiked or spiced?
Spice.
Spiced. It's got the clove into it. It's got the whole clove and
That sounds
the
good.
cinnamon, the vanilla
It does
bean.
sound
Yeah.
good. Sounds like a good like holiday treat.
Yeah,
Yep.
spice pears. That sounds good for like Christmas.
And then around like Halloween time, I usually have some friends and stuff over. But the Amish lady that I'm really good friends with, I take her to the store and stuff. She always sends me homemade sauerkraut, and I got that throughout the entire year. She getting me enough of it. So with the Amish friends of mine, help. Like the way of my knees and shit is, I can't get on this metal roof over here. She's too steep. I'll go to the Amish. I'll get a couple Amish guys. Roof, no,
I'll be right back.
Is Joseph breaking up for anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
Be right back.
You think
I'll be
that's
right back. Damn.
these guys are breaking bricks with karate?
Might be. I don't know.
Oh,
But
he's
Clay, you're
right.
right. But Clay, you're right. The Mennonite girls, they can be known as wee bits of sluts. Let's just say that.
I know.
Because I took a load of them home one time. I had like 8 girls in the fucking truck from one of them run springers. I dropped them all off the house, but the one girl, she said, "Oh no, I live up in La Plata in a little community." She said, "I can go home with you if you want." I said,
Okay.
and I didn't feel like driving to fucking La Plata. I was already drunk, so I said, "The best, just take her home. Hell, put her on the sofa." I get home, put her on the sofa. I go in there and take a fucking shower, and I get back, and she laid in my fucking bed. And she
Damn.
ain't got no clothes. She's under the covers. She said, "You want to lay?" I said, I said, "Ooh," I said, this bitch come off the bed and took the towel off of me. I said, well, fuck it. At that point, you know.
Yeah.
And I went to put a condom on it, and she said, "Oh no, I don't need it." I said, well,
Like I'm
that's
on
how I know they sleep with anybody. Just to say that.
I know. It's like the Mennonite way.
I woke up the next morning. She ain't in the bed. I said, "The fuck?" She didn't call somebody to come and get her. No, I walk out in the goddamn kitchen. This bitch can cook breakfast.
Damn.
And I was thinking, I said, I got to get rid of this broad. My sister's coming over, her family. I said, they don't know who she is. Too late. I said, Ain't this mother? And I took her home. She said, "Thank you for the night." I said,
You were like, thank you.
"Yeah, thank her."
Yeah.
You're kind of obsessive.
What do you mean obsessive?
No, I'm saying Mennonites kind of are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They are.
The Mennonite women though, that they'll like just do any. You can do anything with them. Like they won't say no to nothing.
They won't.
It's like no, it's not.
I know that for a fact. They won't say no to nothing. Learn that real quick. But you know, now that girl is actually married, and the machine shop I go to, that's her husband.
Once they
Where
get
the
married,
pastor's
they'll
from.
be faithful.
Yeah, they're faithful to him, but
It's just like before they get married, it's like anything goes.
It's open
yeah.
season.
Because I went in there last Friday with the part to the moor that needs to be re-welded, right? And I seen her standing. I said, "Damn, I know her." But it's funny. I said, "Oh yeah, I just met." I acted like I just met her. I said, "Motherfucker, I know you." Damn. I thought to myself, I said, "Damn, you got any sisters getting ready to get married?" What?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's ever worked. You ever think about that? Because I think about that kind of shit. Like, has there ever been a time when someone said, like, "Hey, you got any sisters?" And they're just like, "Yeah, I do, actually. Would you like to meet them?"
With
And
me
She
and
they're just
told me
like,
she did.
"Yeah."
It worked with me and Richard.
Yep, and her name was Christine.
Ask me. So,
You're like, damn, Dan, and you got these sisters, and you're like, yeah, right here. This is her
Tell
address.
your sister I said so.
I know.
Yes.
At this house here, I know. Make you think of a funny fucking story here. I'm a little shit. Let's see, my sister. She's 31. When I was 7 when it happened. 7? No,
Wait, what happened?
I was 12. She was 15. And my dad happened to walk in her room one morning. There's a guy laying in the bed with her. Now he's the same age. They'd come home from prom. The next thing I hear, my dad didn't kick my door open. He said, "Can't find the shells of that one." He said, "You still got that gun your grandfather gave you?" Now my dad loaded that 410 so fucking fast that he fucking put his pump action. He said,
Oh,
I said, "Buckshot." He said, "Buckshot, hell. There's a bird shot."
yeah.
That guy has got out of that bed. Now he's 15 ran this. He come home with my sister. So. And my mother, grandma, father couldn't do nothing with me. She took that. All I heard was a dong sound.
Low sodium, Dan.
Is it a
My
zebra
dad
cake?
went down on that fucking floor.
Is it a zebra cake? What is that?
Zebra
Like
cake
Zach Wild cake.
This is the
by
nicotine.
Little Debbie's.
Zebra cakes are pretty
And
good.
then
They're so cheap. It's like $2 at Dollar General, and you get a big thing of them.
yep, zebra cakes. I know they're put out by Little Debbie.
Little dead.
I usually eat one of these for lunch because for morning I'll just suck on a bouillon cube.
Yeah. That's a good
Yeah, it works if you put a bouillon cube in your mouth. You get the flavor from it, and that way it ain't diluted by all that fucking soup. But you gotta watch it or burn your fucking mouth. You can't.
I think Dan could do bouillon because it's like pure sodium.
It's true. Yeah, I gotta get special stuff. But they make stuff. They make low sodium stuff.
They like
Not bouillon,
they
but like
make
chicken stock.
low sodium bouillon.
Do they make low sodium ramen?
I hope
Yeah.
We'd have to look that up.
Because that's something I've been craving.
I know
lately,
local
like,
Dollar General, so you can buy the ramen in the pack,
The
and
ramen's
it's
great.
lower.
I bet if you just didn't add as much of like the flavor packet, it would be low sodium.
All they do, they make a shrimp flavored on Amazon. It's a
You just
sodium.
get the ramen.
That's where the sodium comes from. It's like the little flavor packet that they add.
Just don't add that and add your own flavoring, like a little tahini or something.
Yeah.
You'd be fine.
I love
Also,
to.
ramen with like a couple eggs in it is like a lot better. I'm just saying. Like when you're boiling it on the stove, drop in a couple eggs. It's real nice.
I remember one time, like I was kind of like wasted, and you were talking to me on the phone, Richard, and you're like, "Here, put some eggs in there, then," and I was just like drunk, and I did it way too early. I'm just like, "Oh my gosh, this is like hard-boiled eggs," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said wait a while."
Yeah. Yeah, you
Like, wait
want to
until
add them
like
like
the
a
end.
minute. You want to add them like a minute before like you take it off the stove.
Yeah. I was doing everything really for whatever reason. It's like I know how to do that on my own, but I was drunk.
Well, Dan, if you want a quick snack, when you go to the store,
Yes.
get a bunch of these beef tips. They're like little stew pieces of meat. Get the beef tips. And when you get home, grind them in like it looks like ground beef. And you make them into these little tiny cubes and stuff, okay? When you get hungry,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up that morning, you figure out how many you're going to eat throughout the day, right? Set
Okay.
some on the counter. When you get hungry, you just pull a couple out. You put a raw quail egg on top. You eat that. It's all raw.
You're talking about, dude. I have no idea where you.
Wait, are you?
But it's protein. I do the same thing with beef tips.
Wait, do you not?
They raw.
Yeah, I thought you said you grind up the tips and then make them into a little thing like
Yes.
that.
Just wash it down there and you compact them. They're little tiny things, but you can eat raw meat. It ain't going to affect you as long as the beef. It
It's
isn't
really
gonna
bad for you if
stay.
you have a liver problem.
Oh,
In fact, like I got
Wow.
about the kind of sushi I eat now, which sucks.
what you can't. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I'm
Beef
not
tartare
really
is
supposed to
really
eat
good,
raw
though.
stuff
It
anymore.
probably grosses Dan out, but I always order my steaks blue rare, which is like
Yeah.
I
almost
order
like
mine medium rare to rare. That's how I
I
order my
like blue
steak.
rare, but it's still
I like
cold.
blue rare.
Yeah.
Blue rares. the
This is what
best.
I tell people: wipe its ass, put it on a plate. Almost like you get that rare for me. Yes.
What did you say? Say that again. What did you?
Did you say wipe its ass?
That's what I heard.
My favorite is when he's like, you get beef tips, then you do this, that, and that, and crack a quail egg, a raw one. I'm just like, dude,
It sounds like
I'm
beef
lost.
tartare.
Yes,
Those
that's
sound-
exactly what it is. Beef tartare.
Don't they use
Yeah.
lemon juice for beef tartare?
Well, the citric acid actually.
I don't
goes
put it.
in.
If I say beef tartare,
That's what
it's
I mean,
completely
lemon
raw
juice.
when I eat it.
Did you see that thing where
Yeah,
they're
I
in
don't put-
Nigeria? And in Nigeria, they just all eat raw meat. So they're like sitting at a table with a bunch of raw chicken and beef, and they're just like fucking eating it raw. And they're like, oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I couldn't do raw chicken. That's
The Japs do raw chicken too. They call it chicken sashimi.
Totally. Because there's a picture of me and a little guy over in Africa with my parents, and there was a tribe. They pierced this fucking cow's jugular, poured it into a fucking jug, right? And then
Damn.
they chopped it over a little tongue and stuff, and literally put a stick into it, and we were drinking cow blood.
You were drinking cow blood?
And then you eat it off the end of the stick, the coagulated matter on the end of that stick.
Wow.
Literally, cow blood.
Sounds like something a vampire would drink or eat.
They say before a hunt it brings them strength.
Okay.
Well, look at me. Hell, I'll buy a thing of beef liver, right? You buy it in the store, it's in a 4-pack, or you can buy the whole liver from the Amish. I'll take that home and slice it off. I'll leave it on a plate to defrost if it's frozen, right? And the next morning I wake up, I fry up some fresh onions. I take the onions and the raw beef liver from a plate, the black coffee, and I eat it. I eat liver raw. I don't cook it. I never have cooked liver. I eat it raw. I've always had. My dad ate it raw. Pork liver, beef liver, calf liver. You just put a couple pieces on a plate, some nice up onions. Eat it raw with black coffee. I've done it to this day. Friday morning, that's what I had for breakfast. Was raw beef liver, nice cooked onions, and black coffee. That's what I eat for breakfast. It ain't cooked.
That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? Raw backwards is
My
war.
dad always ate it.
What was that?
Raw backwards is war.
I guess it is.
Huh?
It is.
Raw back. No, raw
Yeah,
beef.
if you spell raw backwards, it's war.
No, it's not.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
You can
Raw
check it
beef.
out. It's science.
You're wrong. Raw backwards is wine, no?
Raw is war. Liver is Viora. Lactin
Joseph, I bet you don't know I bet you don't know what race car spells backwards.
hair.
No.
Race is
Race car. What does race car spell backwards?
Race car.
It's a palindrome.
number 2.
Type it out.
I ain't
You'll
got a
see.
race car, so
To find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, weatherman?
Weather boy.
Weather boy. Do you think that was set up?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was too.
Do you guys know what? Do you guys know how to say "Was it a rat I saw" backwards?
No, I do not. I'm not going to try.
It's
It-
probably something
It's
racist.
was it a rat I saw? It spells the same thing forward and backwards.
So you're looking them up, aren't you?
Yeah, now I am after race car. Canal.
Isn't that crazy about like our generation? We can just like look shit up now instantly.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can-
Like no one else was able to do that before us.
frozen.
Kayak. Deceived. Rotator spells rotator backwards.
Well, I knew about kayak.
Repaper. There's like some obvious ones like noon.
Mom, dad.
Civic, like Honda Civic. That one's so stupid. It's UFO tofu.
Tofu, oh, that's soy bean.
Taco Cat spells Taco
Yeah, I
Cat.
know about Taco Cat.
Yeah.
Never odd or even spells.
Tofu was
You
kind of
just
stinky.
if you spell it never odd or even, it spells the same thing.
Never odd or even. That's gotta be something. We can work.
Yo
with that.
Banana Boy spells Yo Banana Boy.
Sup, my banana boy. I'm an island boy.
Now, sir, a
Look
war
at the
is
girl
won.
who served me.
I'm an island boy.
Sierra.
What you
She's gonna be my next wife.
send her a private message and be like, if you're bored, come upstairs, we can party.
They'd be like, come back real quick. I want a refund a different way for that
Come back.
prebiotic soda.
I want to give you a tip, and I'm not talking about money.
Be like, come back once we give you the tip.
You didn't get my prebiotic soda, and I want to give you a tip. You need to come back.
I would also shit. Next woman that comes here, I'm gonna tell her she needs to bring her own set of handcuffs. Shit. I'm running low.
I wonder if that ever works.
Oh, it's worked for me in the past.
Bring a set of handcuffs. Come over to my place, but bring a set of handcuffs.
Yeah, when I used to deliver pizza,
Oh no, I'm talking about the past couple of weeks. Oh yeah, bring your own set of handcuffs. I'm running low.
And she's
It
just
worked.
like, oh my gosh.
Oh
No,
no,
when I
she
used to
was a
deliver-
retired sheriff deputy that was over here. Of course, she had her hand.
Okay.
They said, "How the hell did you get her to stay tonight?" I said, "Well, that's my secret, I guess."
You just got the gift.
You're the lady killer.
Oh yeah, I had a gift from her because she brought Jesus. She knows I'm a drinker, right? When you come over to dinner, you bring a bottle of wine. It's obligation if you bring a bottle of wine to
it's
somebody.
customary.
She brought a case of fucking wine.
A
There
whole
you go. That's a
case?
keeper. That's a
Oh
keeper.
my gosh.
And
Did
I
she
think
intend to
on
drink
her
the whole thing that night?
Yeah.
she thought she'd go get me drunk.
Oh my gosh. She was going to take
And
advantage
literally,
of you.
she took a beer stein. She said, "Here you go," and she had a glass. I drank that right down. No problem.
I thought wine was your kryptonite, though, isn't it?
And when
It
she went
is.
to the stove, I went like this over the top of her glass, not saying what I put in that motherfucker. I said, "You're gonna be on the same level I am. I ain't gonna kill you. That's damn sure." And halfway through dinner, she said, "Damn, I'm sleepy." I said, "There's a nice bedroom right in there." She said, "Well, fuck dessert."
You're
It
like,
went
how
on from there. I said, "I need a
All
little
dessert
help."
I need.
you're just like,
Well, let's
excuse me,
see.
how would you like to see my dick?
We woke up the next morning. There was 3 bottles of wine left. So we had gone through 9 bottles of the stuff.
Sounds healthy.
And she woke up the next morning. She said, "How the hell did I end up handcuffed to the bedroom?" I said, "You requested me to." I said, "I wasn't going to argue with
Pretty
you."
cool.
And then I felt, I said, "How did I end up with these fucking signs?" And I said, "You must have shot your taser at some point during the night." That's the truth, because I got photos on my phone of that one. I forgot my phone was setting up, charging in the corner. I had it on camera when someone was at the house. They took a fucking full video of it. Isn't that video worth a little bit of money?
But to blackmail her.
No, they're not blackmailing. The next time, Mucka, they pull me over going 100 plus.
Let's go blackmail Joe.
No, it's not. It's
It's like a
well, my
quid pro quo or whatever.
It's just like this threat that you hold over them. That's implied that, like, if you do arrest me,
No,
this tape's gonna come
if
out.
I ever get another charge, I'm gonna show it to my lawyer. Did they really want to press charges, or they want their deputy to be mortified in circuit court?
It's not blackmail. It's just like hush.
Yeah. I didn't know my phone was recording. The next morning I woke up, I pushed play. I said, who the hell sent me a video? And it was me and her. I said,
Yeah.
You know what? You can always, my dad always told me something. It doesn't help to keep a couple pieces back for a rainy day.
A couple pieces? What do you mean?
A couple of pieces, like
couple of pieces?
evidence, a few videos. It doesn't hurt to have something for a rainy day.
I thought you meant body
And her
parts.
right,
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like Jeffrey Dahmer.
her right,
Sometimes I like to keep a skull around to remind me of the time.
My mind was
let's
in a
call
different
her.
place.
She's not a deputy, sure. She's a state trooper. She's a corporal or
Did you
colonel.
keep a
They
lock
call
of
him
hair,
colonel.
or what did you keep?
Oh, that video is all I need.
Oh, okay.
So
I
it's
thought
on
you
my
took
week.
something from her too.
But how she wound up in handcuffs, I will never know.
Well,
Against
it's
my bed,
taped.
I don't know.
It's taped. You could just
Unless,
watch it.
oh, I know what it was. When I locked her hand, she requested that when I bent her legs back so she could. Okay, I know what the fuck it was. I'm trying to remember.
I was gonna just say, like, you could just watch the tape, and that would like tell
I
you.
did. The camera fell over after the point her hands went in the handcuffs. I don't know how the fuck I got the barbs in my back. That's from a taser. So. And she said her
That seems
taser
like
was
a wild
spent.
night.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. I won't judge that. You know what? I've been with a lot of women, a lot of older women.
Yeah.
It's cool flex.
They never have a dull time with me. It's always a lot of fun. Because I've always experimented with new things in the bedroom. So, hell, she might have shot me. I don't know. Damn thing. No.
What do you like about older women? Is it like the floppy skin, or like, what is it?
Oh no, they're very experienced.
Yeah, but they're also old. Like their bodies are like frail.
Mm-mm.
Well, like how old are we talking here?
The colonel in the Maryland State Police, she was around 61. She was
Okay,
flexible. I would
that's
give her
still
that.
possible. Yeah.
And she tried to bend me back. So,
But like, would you ever do it with like an 80-year-old?
Daniel, my first wife,
That's right.
she died. She was not, yeah. So, yes.
So you've done it with really,
She
really
went
old
to
people.
An 80-year-old Tim is like a spring chicken.
60, she's a spring chicken compared to.
Did you have to be careful, like that you didn't like break something?
No. The first time my first wife and me and her, this is true. The first time we ever got together, I was working for her that summer. I woke up in her bed, handcuffed to the son bitch. I don't remember nothing that happened beforehand.
Okay, yeah, I can see where
The way
this
you
is
like
going.
She was
handcuffs.
a doctor. I woke up handcuffed to both bedposts. And she uncovered, she said, "Man, that was fun." I said, and I'm looking around her. I still say she drugged my drink. I still say that in the house. I don't know
Now,
how I got up there.
how do you build a relationship off of a lie like that?
Because she reached, when I was about to leave, I kissed her on the lips because she grabbed me and she said, "Here's $10,000. That was in $100 bills. She said, "This never happened."
Okay.
And we built a really good relationship. When I was in the 12th grade, I was getting ready to graduate, went to prom, didn't have a prom date. She said, "I'll come to it. Where's it at?"
Wait, how old were you at the time?
17 and a half, and she was close to, she was 88.
That's rape. You experienced rape.
But she had had so much plastic surgery and shit.
It sounds like she raped you, dude. Like at least in 2
Uh,
ways.
Probably, if I'd have been awake, I'd enjoyed it. So,
Wait, so
and
you were
she showed
asleep?
up knocked out, probably.
Oh,
I woke up handcuffed. All I remember is that living room and then waking up handcuffed to the bed. So she knocked my ass out cold. Something. Had a headache the next day. Said it was probably an opiate or some sort of thing. I don't think it would have been chloroform. No, she didn't put it. Fuck it. Went to prom.
So
I'm
that's kind
just
of messed
taking
up.
away
Like
from.
you, she raped you, man. I'm sorry that happened.
No, if I'd have been awake, I'd have probably enjoyed it. She didn't realize something.
Okay.
And I'll tell anybody in the community that she didn't realize one thing. I wanted her ass the first time I seen her when I was down there. When she
Who?
held me at the. I wanted her, but she didn't realize that I wanted her. So she was still mad at the time when I was in high school. She showed up to prom. And I danced with her at prom. And all these teachers said it was so cute that my grandmother came. I said, "That's not my grandmother. I work for the lady." She said, "Of all these high schoolers," she said, "where are they going after prom?" She said, "I know there's got to be a big old party after prom." One of them high schoolers gave her to the address where the private party was going to be held after prom. Now, at that party, we were drinking soda and stuff. It's after prom preparation. I went home with her that night, and well, she didn't drink me that night because I went right into bed with the woman. So, next morning, her husband come home and she said, "That stupid son of a bitch," she said, "I've been trying to kill him for 15 years.
Oh, I remember this.
She didn't like it. And her mother came in the room. Her mother said, "Put a tie on the fucking door handle." I guess her mother was used to. But I will say this about Ma. Toughest mother I ever knew. Because of the taste. I will tell you a funny story when her mother, at my graduation,
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I was at my graduation. I'll never forget this one. I walk up on stage to receive my diploma. I got Ma in the front row. I got my parents in the front row. I got my mother in the front row. And plus I got my son, my stepson, all in front of me clapping.
Damn.
And I got Ma's husband in the front row clapping. He's a doctor too. He was an NT, ear, nose, throat doctor. Worked for NIH. He's in the fucking front row. I said, what the hell is that bastard doing here? I thought in my head. I didn't like Gordon. Three weeks after I graduated, what happened? This fool in a windstorm goes over to check the barns, and a barn door pin struck him right here in his temple. I guess it killed him instantaneous. I'm over at the house with her, and she said, well, go find Gordon. Dinner's almost ready. I go over to the barns, and I see him, legs and going from under him. His legs out in front of him. He just hanging there. The barn pins through his head for the doors. The pin had kicked out that locked the son bitch and went right through his skull.
Damn.
And what do I say to this day?
What?
My dad was still alive. He said it couldn't have happened that way. I still say that bitch put his ass. I still say that. I still say my first wife, Ma, did it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the angle of that pin and where it was, even if it flew, it would have not struck your head. It'd go right through your temple and take it. Well, she wanted me. I guess she got me. You know, my dad said me that morning. I looked at him when we found him there. I said, well, another dumb bastard that left this earth. I didn't like him. I didn't like him.
You know.
Are you kidding, dude?
Yeah.
Shut up!
Liberal or Republican, will it pick a side when you're done? Trump will seal your claim to cover you and Tom. Hillary's a psycho, Clintons are retarded, and Trump's a fag.
Let's see if we can't play the radio on this motherfucker.
Make America gay again, make America gay as fuck. Cause I'm just trying to meet some dudes and get my penis sucked. If I could get pregnant, I'd have abortions like every day. Cause if I had a pussy, it'd be so easy to get laid. Cause there's a whole lot of gang shit in it.
What are you playing, Richard? What the hell is
So
that?
I got
Richard?
a sandwich here,
A radio.
Dog.
and I got some kombucha.
Is it aioli on your sandwich?
It looks good, Daniel. I'll say that. I'm gonna try to see if I can't tune this motherfucker in. Now, who the hell you know has an old radio like that?
You?
I still got one.
Yeah, you.
Wow.
Yeah.
I still got this old antique shit, but let me guess. If I get tuned in right, it works just fine. Let me just try something.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see. I
spicy
got
turkey and avocado, by the way.
the
Nice.
weather band. Let's
Is it
see.
turkey avocado?
Spicy turkey avocado.
Nice.
I'm gonna mute
Sounds good.
myself.
It's about 3 or 4 people I've met from where I'm from in Lubbock, Texas, and around those parts. So I just threw them all together into one song. So if there's 4 people like that running around, I'm sure there's one of them running around somewhere that's like all 4 of them combined together, maybe even worse. He's out there running loose on the high plains of Texas. He ought to be caged up like some filthy wild animal. He ain't got no conscience. He don't give a damn what happens to you or your family. He'll burn you up in your house alive with your family, even if you're the wrong
He's
person. He
illegal
got the wrong
Mexican.
house, and he won't even give a damn. Well, how can one person not even give a damn if they got a drug deal gone bad and they just burned up the wrong family? Shit, I'll tell you why.
That's not the right one.
Yeah, play all the music you want to. I just I told you to make them private. So, you can play the music.
That's what home can do. She met me in my words. Now I'd be lucky to be sloppy third. Oh, baby, now you rubber stuff. You were flat by seven, you were built by Bill. All really proud you, I could taste it still. You were tapped by Bill, you were on my hands. Took it up the butt for a quarter of crack. Oh, baby, I hope you like it. The crank over. All I wanted was a love that would do. Someone to settle down with, someone to talk to. She fell hard for grace. It's hard to say I love you with that load on your face, oh baby. Especially when the Christmas pie. You were fed by Shane, you were paid by Larry. Lost on salad till your lip turned red. You were born by Woody, you were railed by Lynn. Dean took a dump on you, God, that's just sick, oh baby. Snatch hangs halfway. Crank over.
The song was called Filthy Crank Whore. It's about a Mennonite girl.
I got some Synergy Kombucha. Golden
Oh, yeah, I
pineapple.
bought that before.
Yeah.
Boot
Good stuff.
It's about a typical Mennonite girl. Joe, did you get that radio going?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic.
They can be pretty fun, though.
They don't make them like that anymore.
Remember when, like, well, like, I know, like, we're all too young for it, but there was a time in history where, like, the radio was the only source of entertainment.
And then, like, in the 50s and 40s and shit.
I'm too young to know. I grew up with fucking radio, one of them old time son of bitches, the wooden ones. My father still had one when I was a little boy.
My grandparents had one, but it didn't work, and it had like the tubes. It had the tubes.
Oh
in
no,
it.
it worked. It worked because we had the big ass antenna beside the house before that radio. He had hooked it up. I still got the radio, but hell, it won't work nowadays because it's got them the fucking tubes into it.
some of the old cars I have, if you get cars from like the 70s and 60s, they don't even have FM radios. They're just AM only.
Yep. Like this one here it's AM, FM, and you got your 2 weather channels, and you can actually get TV channels on it if you get the right signal.
I prefer Sirius XM.
Yeah, I know about radios. I get them to work usually. I open this son bitch up, probably something awful. Son bitch.
I like that truck driving song where it's like, thank God for the radio. When I'm all alone, when I'm away from home, missing you.
It's got to tune them dials just right on this, right?
Yeah, the car is like the last place the radio still lives. I feel like it's the only time I ever use
I can
radio.
get that out.
Video killed the radio. You remember that song?
I'll fix it here soon, man.
Yeah.
Just gotta let it tune back in again. I'll fix this fucking radio real quick. And
You
you'll
gotta
get
put
a clear scene.
You gotta put like some tinfoil balled up on the antenna. Trust me, dude, ask Google.
I got
Make it all say.
It'll hit a signal here in a second. It's slipping through the channel. It'll find one in a minute.
Clearly. We say clearly after a lot of shit because we're making fun of Sterling because he always says clearly.
Yeah, clearly. Sterling. Now, I've been up on Sterling.
It's not just something Clay does.
No, that's what Sterling does. He's always like clearly.
Oh, that's what I wanted to tell Dan.
Yeah.
When Sterling did his channel, his comedy channel, I said I'd be up on it. I didn't. It been in the hospital and out of the hospital because of fucking pneumonia. When he did his first show, I was up on the front panel. And here's the funny part about it, Joe. He had a nun and a monk up on the, and it come to find out that was his sister and brother.
Yeah, so
that's what I made my joke at. Sterling looked like a priest. So I say a priest, a nun, and a monk. And I carried on the joke. And Sterling asked me something. He said he didn't know how the fuck they would dress that. He said, how'd you do it? I said, I do it on the fly. I'm a comedian. I've been on the stage before. I do it on the fly.
Yeah.
I know you do some comedy shit on the fly like that one day you joined and you're like, look at me, boys, I'm wearing a onesie. And then you started laughing and left.
Oh, no, I still got my onesie. I missed that stream. We'll be all sober. Come up there and do another onesie stream. On my channel, we'll make the date. We'll all come up there. We don't be drinking.
We could all get out in our onesies.
Yeah, I should get my onesie.
No, and then we like Sterling.
We'll all shave our beards. We'll all
I gotta
shave our
find
beards
ahead of
on top of sessions and then wear onesies.
And we do it for one of his comedy streams. Because I got one right now. You got the flag over here lighting stuff. You got you. Oh, so man, you got plays in there sharp fucking knife or something. What do you think? You rock it out underneath or something? Shit. Yeah, I can make jokes. Well,
yeah.
I like how he tells Richard. He's like, you got the fag over there standing up.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'll make jokes. I make on the fly. I don't need a script. I just think of things and look at people and I make jokes. Someone told me a long time ago I needed to be a comedian. Sometimes I went on one stage. It was a church hall. I intimidated a lot of people in there because of the jokes I made. Because the cardinal was there. I told the cardinal, yeah, I see you pulling my fucking Cadillac, but you can't get this church 2 pews. I said, what are you spending money on? Prostitutes? And he didn't let the whole congregation did. Gonna find out the priest that was with him stole a lot of money.
Who would have thought? Who would
Yeah,
have
he was a pedophile.
Who would have thought a priest stealing money and touching kids?
It's like unheard of.
See, that's what he had done when he was down at that local church where I met. He would do that, but he would take the money and give it to the child, thinking the child's not going to say anything in later years.
Is that the same? Is that Monsignor?
Monsignor. It's not Monsignor, it's Monsignor. Monsignor Brent, no, he never did that anything with kids.
What about when you
So
had
the
those
one
pictures?
I know.
Yeah,
We're
what about those
burning
pictures you were burning?
Yeah.
And this is what I'm going to say to you because his family's seen that on a lot of my live stream because Rupert actually watches this. That's his brother. He said, if y'all keep using that, it's going to be a lawsuit.
Who?
That is simple. Because he never did anything with kids. He was in the Boy Scouts, Sea Scouts, led a nice congregation. He never touched a child. If he wanted to touch a child, he would have touched me. He never did. And I was the one to help carry him out to his burial place in Bethesda. Yeah, he never touched.
Joined that live and you were like frantically burning pictures and we're like, what are you burning? We're like, it'll ruin his name.
It never happened.
Oh, I guess.
No, we're not talking about. We're talking about somebody else, not Monsignor.
If they were linked to Montana, they've been destroyed, and the people have been well compensated by the Catholic Church and the church up here. It never happened.
Okay.
If you say it never happened, I guess it never happened.
Yeah, this kombucha is pretty nice.
One guy we know did something and he said it didn't happen.
Yeah, because it never happened.
Okay, the radio worked now.
It's an elaborate practical joke. I still got you talking about it. Ha ha, I win.
That's right. He's living rent free in your head. Where he's just peeing.
Yeah.
Let it get back and sing with it. These old radios, I don't like them because they only got 3 turn buttons. You can't really tune them in, but it'll get there.
I don't think anything's worse than being yourself in the hospital bed that just slowly saturates and you can't move. Or you barely can move.
No, I knew this one guy on New Year's Eve who like yelled it's happening and then you hear it like fart noises and he stands up and the whole back of his pants looks like he said and Hershey's melted chocolate. And he fell down and cried.
He started crying. Yeah. That's how you know you had a good time.
Like, that's so much worse. Like instead of peeing, you could be like he like had diarrhea, shit himself, and then he slept in it all night.
That is kind of cool. Though. It's like
That's like way worse. I'd much rather pee my pants than like shit myself.
Yeah, but you know he had a
Like
good time.
like especially on a plane.
What if he did both?
Like if you were somewhere around a lot of people, like on a plane or something. If you peed, like nobody would probably notice if you covered up. If you shit, like everybody's gonna know.
Yeah.
If you shit, not everyone's gonna know. If you just shit,
It was like, yeah, if you were like wearing white pants and it was like diarrhea.
Yeah, but who wears white pants? If you're wearing white pants,
You did when you pee yourself. That's how we can see it.
have you ever seen pictures online where you can see the diarrhea just dripping down the legs?
I would
No,
go.
I don't look at that stuff.
Oh, yeah, so like the clever caption, like having a shitty day. All right, I like this kind of music.
This is good switchblade music.
I feel like I'm in a speakeasy.
Mixed with it is what?
This is what my first wife used to listen to.
Before she got her lobotomy.
My first wife didn't receive lobotomy. She wanted to do that to Steve, but it was outlawed.
Yeah, Clay said that he did that to his wife, but I'm glad you didn't, because that's pretty barbaric, Clay.
Yeah, she wouldn't do the dishes.
Yeah.
So I took her in to get a lobotomy.
My mom's uncle,
The Kennedys.
he did lobotomies on people at St. Elizabeth Hospital.
Did he?
It was a fucking nut house. He did fucking lobotomies on people. Literally, one or two, and you could see the scars. My mother was a little girl and watched her uncle do a lobotomy on somebody. They were never the same.
It didn't cure him?
I still have my great uncle's tools in the attic in his original bags that he did the lobotomy with. The drills, little hand drills, and then the probes and stuff you turn. Yes, I still have them.
Damn.
Used for lobotomy.
It's awesome.
You know what they say, once you become lobotomized, you don't go back.
You don't.
That is what they say, you know. It's like a very common saying.
Well, would lobotomy work on a serial killer, though, I think?
Yeah.
Train to be your robot. And if they flip out, all of a sudden, no one can control them now.
Yeah, that's a good point. That reminds me of Clockwork Orange, too, when they tried to turn, like, bad people into good people.
Yeah.
And a lot of these lobotomies, I know where I live, St. Elizabeth. A lot of the old hospital is still being used. During COVID times, it was a lot of the old hospitals that used.
Stanley Kubrick is one of my favorite directors.
Mine too. The Shining was great too.
Shining was great.
Shining was my favorite horror movie ever.
Space
You know
Odyssey.
what's a really good movie that Dan probably never saw, but I bet Richard did, is One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Oh, yeah. Mia Sina.
That's a good movie. It's a good book too.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
It has a
But I'm
lobotomy.
literally talking
I
about
always think of it when we talk about
being
lobotomy.
this hospital. Funny, criminally insane. A guy that was just buried in Cheltenham, up the road from me. It's in Cheltenham, Maryland. It's you go up the road before you turn in, go to Bowie Bay site. You take that tunnel and you go to Cheltenham. Veteran Cemetery. He was buried on Thursday of last week. He was the fire chief for St. Elizabeth. They had their own fire department. It's such a big complex. They had their own fire department. He just died. I was best friends with him. He told me some stories from that fucking hospital. In his younger years working there, he said he had a patient one time climbing all the way up to the top where the radio tower was on top of that fucking hospital. But that some bitch about 200 feet off the ground. Had a patient dive off the top of some bitch. Said, I'm going swimming and slap. Hit the fucking pavement.
What? He said he's going swimming? He just jumped? Why did they let him get up that far? Or like, It just
Couldn't
seems...
stop him. He was schizophrenic. They couldn't stop him.
Oh, jeez. They
But one
couldn't get
crazy
him.
thing about, well, not
He
crazy, but
was there.
interesting.
He was at St. Elizabeth until they closed.
One interesting thing
As a
about the
fire
movie.
chief, he switched over to security for them. He retired when they closed St. Elizabeth Hospital. Now, my mother's uncle worked there, and then my mother, as a teenager, she worked at St. Elizabeth as a nurse.
Yeah.
She says she's seen people climbing the fucking wall and taking their head and beating it against it. And they wouldn't stop until they started to bleed. They would crack their own skulls on the wall.
Shouldn't they have like stopped them?
These are people that, yeah, they were out of their mind. Completely. My mother left there for one reason, just she got married and she didn't want to go back. And before she could leave, they closed. So it's a nut house. Basically, it's a nut house. My mother said she seen one girl. They was at the cart. They was at a little table, and she took a puzzle piece with cardboard. Well, that wasn't good enough because she kept going like that. She went up. It's wire over top of the fucking TV, right?
Yeah.
She took another inmate and throwed it against that, shattered the glass with a piece of glass. She just started slicing. She couldn't stop. That's what my mother said. St. Louis, they were a bunch of fucking nuts. But St. Louis has been closed many years now. Oxon Hill and St. Elizabeth. The guy that just died, he was with the Oxon Hill Fire Department. Knew him dearly. He was a close family friend. Then he went to work with St. Elizabeth as their fire chief because it's such a big complex. He said the things he seen there, he said a man could take a simple sock, and these nuts got all day to comply with it. He said that motherfucker took a simple sock, hook it, and hung himself right from the fuck. It didn't break. These are nuts, literally nutcase.
They're like mentally insane people.
They're people that.
And if they got on the streets, they could be. They ain't gonna stop them because they ain't gonna feel pain.
So
as you know, my mom's brother was in fucking St. Elizabeth. Thank God he died in the early 90s. He died in the early 90s in St. Elizabeth.
I think Richard has his hand up.
It's a nut house. You can search St. Elizabeth in Maryland.
Yeah.
It's a nut house. It's been closed for a fucking long time.
Yeah, I believe you.
And a lot of the patients, the criminally insane, they stayed there. People had to watch them. Till they died, but they were old then. They're criminally insane. My mother used to watch them. The last one that died there, I know the last one my mother knew. He was buried in Old St. Joseph Cemetery.
Yeah.
And even then, he had requested when he died that his coffin is surrounded with chain.
Yeah.
Lead casket, surrounded with chain, soldered to the box. He was still like that when he died. In his mind, he thought he would come back from the dead and hurt people.
Because the vampire chain.
No. In his mind, he thought no one could kill him, even death like this. But he was so far out of it. I know when they backed the cement truck up his hole and dumped concrete on top.
This is the thing, though, and I feel selfish saying this, But if I thought I was going to come back from the dead, I wouldn't want bars around my casket. I'd actually specifically request an easy way to get out of my casket so I could continue my
Like
life.
like when I die, I won't be put into a vault. I'll be put in a natural wood casket, which can be disintegrate into the ground.
I mean, wouldn't you guys, like, if you knew you were going to die, like, I wouldn't want to be chained in there. That means I'd have an eternity of being underground.
This guy did when he was buried. I remember when I was 14 years old, man, my dad was at the fucking cemetery when a concrete truck backed up and dumped concrete on top of his casket, no vault.
Be like a
It would be
nightmare.
kind of fun to fly around in like hot Clay's house.
This guy he was a psycho. He was a serial killer. Shit. And you weren't going because he was born that way, but he got very violent, I guess, towards the middle of his life. I never knew him. But as an old man, I knew him because I used to go up there as a little boy with my mother to St. Elizabeth. So
Don't you think it would be kind of fun to be a ghost and like haunt people?
it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
You never know what these
Some people
nutcases are gonna do.
It's a mysterious world.
My mother
I
broke.
don't really believe in ghosts.
Yeah, but
That's
what
like
if?
fun.
Okay, you don't believe in ghosts? Come down here and spend the night in Holy Angel Sacred Heart School. You don't believe in
Yeah, do
ghosts?
it,
You'll see
Richard.
it.
Yeah. I'd love
You
to.
don't do it.
They're nuns. So
Dear Yellow Belly. The sound of my voice
Like behind the
coming through someone
school
else's
up here.
speakers is like
there's
haunted.
there's a cemetery behind the school up here where them
That's what
nuns
I
are
like.
buried.
Oh yeah.
You don't
Oh,
believe
where
in
the nuns are
ghosts?
buried.
Go up there sometime.
Are they
You
like
can
nun
still
ghosts?
hear in the
Uh,
early morning hours. You can still hear a faint gunshot inside that school. That's the old priest. He used to shoot the wing bats right there in the gymnasium. He used a 22 rifle. He used to shoot it right there in the school to kill the wing bats.
It's actually kind of cool.
What the hell is a wingbat?
He's buried right there behind that school.
It's actually kind of cool. I don't know what a
That is
wingbat
kind of cool, but what is a wing bat? Yeah.
First you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention.
Now you have my erection. Don't you mean attention?
What is a wingbat, Joe?
You don't know what I'm about.
He used to shoot them fucking wingbats right there in the cemetery.
But even if ghosts are real, like I don't understand why people are scared of them.
Because they're dead people and they'll like steal your soul and drag it to hell.
No, they won't. They
No,
won't
they
do
won't.
that.
They can't do anything. All they'll do is like
They can like literally drag you down to hell.
That one, didn't they say that one girl got
only
raped
after
by
a
a
fifth
ghost?
kip rage.
Ghosts are real. Like,
Joseph.
What a
like-
flex to leave your own stream. Like, I'm out of here.
they say ghosts can insert,
He's having technical problems. He'll be back.
they can insert themselves into your body.
What can?
I don't know.
The ghost.
Yeah, like
Clay
ants.
Clay is pretty superstitious. He believes in all that
Son of
voodoo.
Motherfucker.
shit.
Do you have
Wow.
technical issues, Joseph?
Barbados, come into me.
Damn. Something around here blew up. I'll say that. Motherfucking electric, everything went off. Someone struck one of them fucking poles down that fucking road. Jeez.
Oh, shoot.
Lights and everything.
Damn.
Did you
Okay,
check?
hold on. I'm gonna check right now. God almighty. I heard a big boom, and electric, everything went out. Mother. So that'd be close to me. 2590 Coles Point Road, Avenue, Maryland. Motor vehicle collision serious. So someone took out one of them fucking poles up the road.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh.
Well,
You're
fuck.
gonna have to like respond and embalm them.
No, no.
Oh,
They probably responded from the fucking bar room. Let's see which side of the road they were. Had him right in front of him. It had him right in front of the fucking rescue chief's house. They in his front yard right now. He took out a car head on. Jeez.
oh, is there another embalmer in town? Like, what are they gonna do?
Is there a
It
sign?
doesn't matter what they're gonna do. They just gotta get to the car at this point.
You might be working tomorrow.
Yeah.
He said, I'm in my front yard right now. He said, I've got 2 cars head on. He said, 1 DOA. I can tell he ain't gonna move. He said, the other car, he said, multiple people. He said, I need multiple EMS. He said, I also need, they need the home alarm truck. They're gonna have to cut them out of that son of a bitch.
So how
Hit
you getting
head
this
on.
information?
Scan a feed.
Oh, gotcha. I kind of have you guys ever messed around with the scanners before? Because you can get them online now.
Yeah, like the apps.
Listening. Yeah.
You can get them everywhere. Although I log into the fire department and I can bring up all the calls in my local area. But
Every once in a while, get in the mood to listen to them.
Company 5 needs 5, 9, 19, and 11. Company 59 needs 5, 9, 8, and 5, 9, 7 to respond. 5, 9, 8, 5, 9, 7 is the ambulances and the rescue is the fire department. Well, hell, where that happened, that's just a few. They'll just turn the sirens on there right there. It's a house right there almost by the firehouse. I wouldn't say it's 100 feet from the firehouse, so they're gonna be cutting people out of the subject. Head-on collision. First car went through the pole. That's why the lights dimmed in.
So it's a head-on collision onto the pole.
Yep. Slashed it right off both cars right there in the fucking yard.
Yeah.
He happens to be the rescue squad chief.
That's so crazy that that shit would happen like that close to the fire station.
He said 2 CPRs and they're in the respondent's car. Both CPRs. So shit. Yep. He's calling CPR. They ain't doing CPR on that Sunday. Head-on collision. He done went through the windshield probably. Yeah. They knew you were doing CPR on that. He probably see. Trust me, I've been on plenty of fire and rescue calls. 4110 ACP. No. I'm motherfucking dead on. No. Nope. on him no one. Didn't know you. That's why my lights dimmed and everything went off like it did.
It's a thing.
Ain't nothing they can do for them. They gonna work on the second vehicle.
Okay.
But I feel sorry for his front yard because I know he's got those rose bushes in the front.
Yeah.
Damn. Lieutenant Chief 5 on the scene. He said it. 590 Owens Point Road, Avenue, Maryland. Serious motor vehicle collision. At least 1 car people is out. Yep.
Joe, did you ever get those Beetle Pops?
Oh my God, the Beetle
Well,
Pops.
around here, we don't have no workers. Like, this is all volunteers. So we don't have workers. We get the call. Either we go to the fire or rescue squad or we go right to the scene if it's close. So the vice chief, he went right to the scene. So probably in his night clothes and everything else. So
But But what's your favorite type of peanut pop, Joseph?
If it comes up needing an ambulance driver, they need someone to drive the fire truck.
Yeah, I'll tell you the peanut pop.
If it's a house fire, I'll respond. I'll just take my truck and turn the fucking lights on. I'm green lights. I'm going to the fucking house.
I like the 75.5 blend peanut pop, personally.
Fuck you, don't.
I was at the 1201 Petal Pop.
Oh. Peanut
I
pop
mean,
drive.
I've gone to 1201 Petal Pops in my career.
Now the police is on scene. Hey. Fuck are they going to do in that little bit of road? No one's freezing out of said this. Mike, son of a bitch. Fuck the cops are coming. That's what I was saying.
I appreciate it. Joseph puts on a little show.
But the cops really were there.
What if like you really see like a cop who's like, we need you immediately.
I'm responding.
Balls.
Right, Joseph Bowles, we need you.
We need you as like an expert.
We have an emergency mortician job.
We got
The way that their
a
bones are
Rogan
broken
bombing on the
here.
fly. We need you.
Use your expert advice on like how he got injured.
Yeah.
That could be kind of cool. He could be like a forensic scientist too.
It would be cool.
There's a little bit of blue paint on the top of the roof.
Keep that on your mind, man. You and Rich, I want to show you something. That's where I was. This morning I was going to be like still and do a morning chat, but I couldn't because I was fucking eating. No fucking ready. You don't work no way. Now let's see how I send y'all stuff. Now, Daniel, I want to send y'all something on Messenger. How do I do that?
On Facebook Messenger.
Or you can type in the address. Let me check something. Because this is where I was at this morning. Because these people were friends of ours.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I'll send you a message while I'm in there. I always take my cell phone with me. We all do. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I literally never take my cell phone into the bathroom.
Yeah, I just do like a bud cake catalog.
This is Daniel. I don't know if do you know who Stella is? Stella Van Life.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna do a stream like hers this morning, but this is where I was at this morning with the fire department. It happened down to Abel Road. Well, you can search Daniel 7th District Volunteer Fire Department. It'll come up on their Facebook. We were alerted to the house fire, and the motherfucker burned to the fucking ground. That's where I was at this morning. I was going to do one of these stories. I think the first photo kind of gives it just it was fully engulfed when they right. And one time I got down there, they was trying to clear out shit from the house. Water pickup line, and it's 2 stories on multiple units currently operating a Brigham House fire on Dixon Road, Abel. She was fully engulfed by the time we arrived there. Yo.
Oh, I just got it, I think.
The post. Well, hell, Richard Clay, hell, y'all can search the same thing on your computers. And I'll give you the address.
District 7, Maryland.
No. It's type in www.
All right.
SDVFD 7district5.com. It's a fire department website.
I
7
see
District
that's
Volunteer Fire Department.
since 1949. St.
Yep,
Mary's
that's
County.
the one. And if you go over on their, it should be a thing to the right of that web page.
Here, I'm gonna post
like
it in
Facebook.
I'm gonna post it in the group chat on
That's-
Facebook.
That's the fire department I'm talking about.
Text it. You should text
Part
it.
of it, that's the one. So if you do that and you go to the right, you can go to their Facebook page. And the first thing on the website, if you go there, it should say Working House Fire and Able. That was the one this morning. She was fully engulfed, part of it, by the time we got there. It's only a stick house. No, it ain't. A cell phone started the son of a bitch.
Oh, I see yours on here from 1/5/2023 shed fire.
Yep.
No, I'm just playing. I see the house fire. Dickerson Abel.
That's what it was this morning. I was going to do like Stella, do a coffee chat, but that's where the fuck I was at. Driving tanker back and forth getting water. You wouldn't think a cell phone would start that, would you?
Yeah. They took engine 52.
Yep. 7 districts. Shit.
You were there.
It's all over with. Hollywood responded, Mechanicsville, Ridge, Bay District. But see, we need the tankers because we're on the Potomac. We have a water supply truck in our area. That's in the shot being rebuilt, so we need all the tankers we can get to supply water to. We ain't got no fire hydrants down here, so. And that motherfucker, the only thing right now is standing is what you see, but it had hot spots tonight. It continued to burn tonight, but the chimney, I don't think the cell phone causes something to change it. And where that happened at is a really high drug area. We're thinking the meth lab blowed up into some bitch. It's a black community in Memphis. They're noted to do drugs down there. We're
Yeah.
thinking the meth lab blew up. That's probably the reason there's place that some type of drug lab blowed up into something. Because when we got on scene, well, when the fire department got on scene, they said couldn't find no one. They was at the neighbor's house. They had gone over there to use the phone, and at that point, they had already started drinking and smoking. So, got two nice cars in the driveway. Even when I got down there, it's a two Dodge Challenger. One's a Mustang, one's a Dodge Challenger. Got two nice cars. But to burn that motherfucker like that, I don't know.
Damn.
What the hell? They still got Leon's photo up here for? He gone 2 weeks ago. What the fuck? They still got him on the website for?
Is your photo on there?
Huh?
Is your photo on there?
Yes, on some of the calls. But I still don't know why the fuck they got Leon Zimmerman on here 2 weeks ago. Shit, he's already buried. One of our life members, Mr. Leon, hell, he was blind in one eye, he had a fake eye.
Yeah.
Some of these places, I ain't in the fucking photo because I'm driving 52 of the fucking tanker. So, or I'm with the rescue squad on some of these calls. Like this morning, hell, I was just laying in bed and I kept hearing these fire trucks going up. Finally answered the fucking call and they said, I said, well, let me get down there and see if I can't lend some support. I lent it with the rescue squad because I drive one of the ambulances. Yes, I have CDL, so I can drive an ambulance. It ain't no problem. Oh, this is a fun one. 7th District Volunteer Fire Department with Copels Road with the boat fire. That was kind of funny. He was in there fixing the fucking wires, and all of a sudden the batteries caught fire, and he just called the fire department. I don't know what the fuck he didn't put the fucking fire extinguisher. And this is another fun one. Trooper 7 departing the scene at Bushwood this afternoon, headed to Capital Regional Medical Center. Engine 52 handled the landing site. He medevac after a fall. That's always a fun one when your state helicopter lands beside you to fly somebody. That's always a fun one because you got to determine that motherfucker land because he'll pick up every type of dust you know. Some fun videos on there. Like around here, we call Hollywood the Nut House. Hollywood's and Bay District, they just sweet fellas. Yeah, it's always fun around the St. Chris County. That land some fucking troopers. It ain't no. Whatever.
Damn.
Yo. Well, Daniel, get your ass back up here then. Yo. Get your ass back up here then. One thing will affect this help. Let me try something. 7 just. I'm gonna see if the fucking vice chief won't come up here with me. If I can log in and get his ass up here real quick.
Yeah, bro.
Dickinson Road, they working house fire. That's the one. And the search party one on the website was for it was a fella had got lost from his house with his biggest man. What I do when I get at the firehouse, hell, I just put my uniform on, sometimes just a jacket, get in the fire truck and drive with some bitch. Whatever one's needed. This morning I just responded from my house because I keep my fire uniform here. Jacket at least it ain't fire. I got there in the house for hours, bro. Keep the public at bay. Oh, damn.
All right, what's going on, Skittle Cats? I got some new kombucha. This one is Passionberry Bliss.
Oh, God, I can't stand passion fruit. Good luck. I don't like passion fruit.
Let me see what it's made with. Oh, yeah, it's got passion fruit.
It's usually
puree.
black. Usually kombucha is fermenting tea.
Yeah, black
and you
tea.
put the yeast into it. That's actually the Kobe. It's this big ass yeast spore. You put it down in tea, and then it ferments off into kombucha.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, because I made one of them codes one time, and I put it down into grape juice and fermented it off into wine, and made pretty good wine. Then I poured that into a 5-gallon still and brewed it off. So you can, you can make liquor out of kombucha. That ain't no problem. It's fermented, but it's fermented with the good antioxidants and antibodies for your body.
Well, I'm not
Gotta
going to
get around
ferment
it.
mine. I'm just trying to.
It's already fermented. That's how you get kombucha. Kombucha. It's fermented tea. That's how you get it from the
But very,
spores of
it's a
that
very
big old
tiny.
cell.
Yeah, it's a very tiny bit of alcohol, though.
Trust me, in school,
Like
I was pretty
fermented.
good in subjects. Math, science, and biology. I know how the shit works. So had to be in college, so I know how a lot of biology works.
Yeah, I just mean that there's not a lot of alcohol. Like, I'm not trying to further ferment it.
Yes, yes. It's fermented either black tea, white tea, Indian tea, or oolong, and they make the kombucha out of it. And they flavor it up, and it tastes good. It's good for your body because it puts the enzymes in your body. Yes.
Puts probiotics,
Yep.
bacteria to help with your
Yep.
digestion.
And you need also to eat Greek yogurt, the plain one. And that'll put more probiotics in your system. And you'll get healthier quicker.
What do you think, Richard? What's the secret to a healthy life?
I would say plenty of cigarettes, but
What, Richard?
Fair enough.
I said, what do you think is the secret to a healthy life?
Probably just like staying active.
Oh, I meant like physically healthy. Sorry. I said
That's what I'm saying. Like staying like physically active.
Physically happy.
Like go for walks, do gardening. Like when you just sit there all day, that's
smoking.
Yeah, I need to get to the gym at some point. I've been losing all this weight, but like I really should be exercising too.
Well, Daniel, where you live, I can get a hotel room. That ain't a problem. I can take you to the damn gym. I have a gym membership down here. I go to the gym twice a week.
There's a gym in our apartment complex. I can just use that. It's free. But thank you.
Because to a good life, and a lot of people going to say I'm crazy by saying so. I say smoking. Now, I have asthma.
Smoking makes you healthier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's never hurt me. Of course, I just got out of the hospital a couple weeks ago with pneumonia, but it wasn't because of the smoking. My lungs were fine. I got an infection down in the lower part of my lungs and it gave me fucking pneumonia. I was only in there a few days before they regulated my oxygen and stuff. And I was back out. I requested leave. And I got over it. I told the doctor, I said, I don't think these right. He said, they're cancer sticks. I said, I don't think that's going to kill me. I said, I've smoked since I was 12 years old, 4 packs a day. And I said, I'll continue to do so until the day I'm laying flat out in the fucking box, and one of these is in my hand, and there's a full carton in the casket. I said, before the public sees me, my ass will be pushed up into a furnace to turn on the fucking gas, and I'll become ash.
So
These
you wouldn't quit smoking for anything.
right here ain't gonna kill me.
What is your life?
Well, fuck it. My dad was 85 when he went, and son of a bitch. He had smoked cigarettes right up on his deathbed. He was laying in the fucking hospital and wanted a cigarette, and I lit right there in his hand, right there in the fucking hospital room. And he smoked Camel Studs. They didn't have no fucking filter on them.
How
And what
old were
killed
you?
my father was fucking stroke and liver failure.
Oh, jeez.
And they asked me right there in that fucking hospital room when he was fucking dying. I never forget him. He asked me for, he said, give me a flask. I gave it to him. He said, homebrew, the special. He said, rye, wheat, and bran. He was dying. What the fuck hospital could stop it? Because I put a chair against the door and shit, and they weren't going to come in that fucking hospital room. My mother was present when my father died in the hospital room. But my dad did have that lit Camel Stud in his hand. He did have a nice little flask in his hand that was homebrew. It was moonshine. And my mother actually died at home. But shit, I gave her the same thing. So I don't think smoking caused any death. My mother had a stroke. My father stroke probably took him too. But
Yeah.
you know, someone was in the truck with me today. We took down the church decorations. It's after Christmas, so we're gonna clear out Holy Angels Church. We're gonna take down the Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
We were all done today, and the guy was standing. He said, "This whole school is gonna be tore down, right?" I said, "Oh yeah, excavators coming towards it on March 3rd. They're gonna tear her down. She's falling down, so ain't no surprise." He said, "Can I get a door or something out of it?" I said, "You can go in that school and take whatever the fuck you want."
Oh,
He went up in there. He picked out like 3 doors. One of the doors we couldn't get off the hinges. Someone had welded the fucking hinges, so we had to take the whole door jam and everything off. I took it off a crowbar and brute force. She popped out. While I was up and down, I said, "Hell, I want this desk. I want all this wood in one of the classrooms." One of the classrooms had solid shiplap in the entire room. It's a music room. I said, "I'm gonna take every single piece that's in there someday. I'm gonna go up there tomorrow. I'm gonna start peeling wood off them fucking walls." But the one part I want I can't get is a wooden cross on top of that school. Because it's on the old part and there ain't a safe spot on that entire roof to stand. It's a big old locust cross on top of that school. I want that right by the bell tower. I would like to have the bell tower. That's got a bell inside it. That school was built in 1801. That's the original bell to it. I'd like to have the whole fucking bell tower, but I don't know who. I'm crazy enough to crawl to it, but I don't know how the fuck you would lift it off that building. You can't stand it. Cut it, because you're going to go on down through the damn thing. But I like to have that bell tower. Fuck the bell tower. I just want the bell and that cross, but I don't know how to fuck. The priest asked me yesterday, he said, how the hell would you get that off that roof? I said, a couple of cherry pickers, I don't think would lift that bell. That bell is probably 6 tons. You ain't gonna lift it with no cherry pickers. I like to have that bell, but because I know exactly what I would do with it. I'd put it out in the middle of this fucking. I would put it out in the middle of this field. I would build a bell fucking tower. I would hang it from new suspensions, and that way I could bring it anytime I wanted to from the old school. And the cross, that deserves to be on top of that church. But I don't know. I'm crazy enough to crawl to get it, but I don't know who the fuck would pull me back, because that's a steep roof anyway. That's a slate roof.
Wait,
Can't get
so
no
you
track.
take across from the school building and put it on a church building?
Yep. Because that's where the old church used to be. That's the cross off the old church.
Okay. Huh.
You're talking about a small cross. This cross is probably 14 feet high. And the center of the cross, she's a big bastard. She's solid locust. She has never rotted. The father wants it off top of school, but I'm crazy enough to crawl at the top. I'm crazy enough to crawl top, cross that son of a bitch.
You're gonna grab that.
If I don't go down.
You're gonna bear that cross.
The priest said he would go up and help me. I said, you ever been on a fucking roof that high off the ground, 3 stories, and then slate shingles? He said, no. I said, you ain't coming up there with me. I'm scared if I put any extra weight on that son bitch. In the old port, that's why we're going to tear her down, because she's caving in. You're at a bad spot, your ass is going on down through it. It ain't never going to stop you.
Some
I'm
people
crazy
say
enough.
that we all have to bear our own cross.
That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
I can get the fire department up there with the hook and line a bucket, but somebody has to be that brave enough to go and grab that cross on the roof and set it down easy and write it down with it. Not saying the whole fucking roof won't give when you do it.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to give me fucking last rites if I do it. Because if you go down through that friggin' roof, you're going to go 3 stories. You're going to go on through the old part. You're going to end up in the basement.
Yeah. That'd be bad.
Where'd Clay go?
I don't know. I don't know where Clay went or Richard.
It's just like, shit, just leave me and you up in there. Fuck it. I don't care. I only did like you, Daniel. Now, wouldn't invite you on my live stream. Like, but Daniel, I will say one thing. You scared the hell out of me when you was in that hospital.
Yeah.
Because I tried to call you, couldn't answer. And then your sister finally, she contacted me and told me what was wrong. Tracy was right. I didn't take it well when you was in the hospital.
Yeah. It was a heck of a time.
Yeah, it was. I mean, when Sterling finally called you and you answered, I was like, damn, he answered. That was in the hospital. I said, what the fuck? I hope your sister know I'm sorry too.
Yeah.
It was Christmas Day. I kept calling your sister.
Oh no, she didn't tell me about that.
I kept calling your sister. Well, I was already fucked, so she wasn't going to tell me no different. And she said, I'm going to block you. I kept calling.
She never said anything about that. That's crazy.
She blocked me for 24 hours, and I apologized to her. And I guess we're good now, but your sister got to realize something. She might be a strong-bodied person, but if I want to talk to somebody, I'm going to. Stop me. Well, she stopped me that night, and guess what? I still kept calling her. She finally answered. She said, what, you got multiple Facebooks or something? I said, no. I hate this long hair. Goes on everything. Come on, Clay, where the fuck you at? Let me call him. Son of a bitch, where the fuck Clay go? Hey, Lord Clay. What are you sucking somebody's? Never mind. I'm thinking about somebody else. Come on, you motherfucker. Get back. You're the one that wanted to do an all-night stream. Now get your ass back up here. Because I'm willing to stay up here. WH. Where's, okay. You, ain't proper English. There we go. Email these two to see where the fuck they went.
Maybe technical issues.
It might be. Well, you're eating a sandwich, hell. I can sharpen my sword.
Oh shit, you really did. Wow.
Okay, his chick was gone. Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
just
I was
texted
talking
her.
about.
She said, yeah, you definitely did. But then you apologized.
Yes. I'm a man, and let me tell you something. When I'm wrong, I'll apologize. I apologize to her. I didn't believe she had a. Yeah, I'm
You're
mad enough
frozen
to know
a little bit.
I'm mad enough to know when to apologize. I usually don't. Like around here. But I didn't really think she would. But she did. Your sister again?
Yeah, she's just showing me screenshots. Oh,
Now, I still love your sister to death, for fuck's sake.
thanks for apologizing.
You know, sweetie, come here.
Nice.
Yes, I don't call them girls enough. I call them sweetie, and that's my daddy's old thing. He calls all women sweeties. So. Let's see where you're at, Christine. Anyway. I might have to redo this. Oh, and right here. Copy. Come here, sweetie. Get your ass up on the son, bitch.
It's Sunday at 9:36. I don't know.
Now your brother's up on here with me. Get your butt up on here, for fuck's sakes. Before you block ass again for 24 hours.
Dang it.
The Dan, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's your fault if she blocked my ass again.
Oh, I didn't say to invite her on.
Now, I like
I
your
don't want
sister.
you to wait for her.
She's down to earth, just like me. If I don't like you, I'm gonna cuss you out. What did she say? What did
No,
she
that's
say?
not my sister. It's someone else. Anyway,
I say it like it is.
plain and simple.
Yeah. My dad had that in the rings, plain and simple. If I don't like it, I'm gonna tell you I don't like it.
Hell yeah.
Pandemic or with the pandemic, there's some strange motherfuckers on here now.
It's a pandemic.
Even
Bob.
come in traces of like the Lord Fucknuts. I can't pronounce his last name, so I just say Lord Fucknuts like crazy. That's a creepy motherfucker.
I don't think he came from the pandemic, Bob. I haven't seen him.
Well, he was on Tracy's. I never seen him before, and then I did a live stream, and he came up on mine.
Yeah.
And I blocked it because he abuses people. Let's just say that. He come up on mine. And
he abuses people?
I would say fuck nuts. But that ain't it. I just can't pronounce his last name. I don't know if it's Polish or German or what he uses. Is it Lord something of it? Cranor or Lord? It says it's Lord because he bought some land over. He bought some land and became a lord or something.
When did this happen?
Oh God, this is probably about a half a month ago. It's probably 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Did it happen on your live stream?
It was on Tracy and then on mine, and Tracy tried to call him and he wouldn't answer his phone. Because he told Tracy to call him back. He would never would answer. But he does have a channel. And okay. I simply told him, I said, I gave him my address. I said, come to my house.
Okay.
I said, this is just stupid. I said, come to my fucking house. If you really threatened on me, come to my motherfucking house. Come to my driveway.
I think you're skipping something. He threatened you?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He said, your friends of all these people, he said, just come outside. I'll show you why. I said, when you're close to my house, I'll be standing in that fucking driveway.
Wait, what
I
was
said,
the reason
what?
again? I'm sorry. Why did he threaten you? I didn't hear it right.
I might have been on a live stream and said something against the son of a bitch.
What'd you
Because
say?
he tried to come up on my panel.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, you want to meet me face to face? Come to my fucking house. I called the son of a bitch and gave my address where I live.
I don't understand where the original, like, what made this guy, what happened that he did that was negative, that made you
He's
guys
like that with
fighting?
He's like that with everybody. He was like that with Tracy. He was like that with the other guy. He was like that with everybody.
Okay. What
He
does
wants
do?
to,
Yeah.
and I'm his trouble. And if he wants to come down here where I live, fucking let him. I meet him in the fucking driveway. I won't have no gun on me.
So he
Let him come to
is when you say he's abusive, what does he do?
with his daughter and stuff. Have you never watched? You probably never seen a live stream. I've seen one of his live streams. His daughter was scared to talk on camera. Lily, he put the cat in his daughter, and Lily, his daughter, was scared to talk on camera. He literally touched his daughter. He said, "You can speak." That flipped me off right off, but
Okay, anything
he's
else? I mean,
with his I think his wife might be dead or he's divorced. And his daughter went to say something. He turned her chair around. He said, "You're not spoken to yet." And it flipped me off. He was doing a live stream, and every time everybody in his fucking comments is congratulating him. What the fuck? No. Lord, fuck that. You come to this fucking house right here. I promise you one fucking thing. You'll leave an ambulance or a bag.
so you didn't like
Let
that
that
he told
motherfucker
his,
come down there. I'm not scared.
you
Yeah, you're
didn't
not
like his
spoken to.
parenting.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess now I know why you guys are fighting and all that.
He's already called my home phone. I don't know how the fuck he got that number because it ain't posted nowhere. I already called the home phone. He's, oh, this spring I'll come down. He said, I'll make you eat your words. I said, well, you step forth in that fucking driveway. You better not be armed. I said, I won't be. Come to my property. I'm going to talk to you like a fucking man. You pull a gun on me, I don't need to pull one. Because my neighbor lives across the street. He'll
Wait,
ought
is
to
this
be
the guy
aware.
that like told his daughter to be quiet or something?
Yeah. You pull a gun on me. That's for anyone, even if you were here. My neighbor's already aware of what the fuck I do on YouTube and stuff. He's not afraid to shoot across that fucking street. My neighbor is an ex-Marine. He served in Afghanistan. So that motherfucker thing, he will never show up here. He's a scaredy cat. He's like Sam sitting in the fucking van. He'll never show up.
So you get involved in all that drama?
And then I told Lord Fucknuts. I said, I know you're in Kansas. I said, I know your fucking street address and everything else. I said, you think you got mine? I said, I can search yours real fucking quick. I said, you shouldn't put your license plate number in a live stream. And then I said, you shouldn't put your trash sticker in it either. Because I can find it real quick. Lord
Fucknuts reminds me of. It's almost like it's like reality TV, but it's like it's actually people really doxing each other and shit.
What he is, he calls himself a musician. I've been on a couple of I've watched a few of his videos on his page. A musician, he's like all this artist and crap. No, he paints beautiful paintings.
Okay.
If they're his, I don't know. But really, I think upstairs he ain't all there. That's my opinion on it. And then just last week he contacted me and said, well, I'm coming out there in the spring. And I said, bring it on. I said, you're going to play your hand and I'm going to play mine. But I said, if you come on my property and you're reflecting to me. A lot he knows, and I'll say it on here because I don't say none of these. The people are watching, fuck them. I've already contacted the sheriff's department based on that statement he already gave me and the state police. I don't save any of these. I put them in private. So if he comes in the spring, I got a nice little surprise for him.
You ever wonder, like, what if we all just got along?
It would work out fine. Then you got dumbasses like him. There's a dumbass in my opinion. There's a push comes to shove. He shows up on my property. Push comes to shove. I ain't gonna let him motherfucking back.
Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that I'm in love with you. You got me wanting you.
You know, Dan, the funny part, I think Lord Fucknuts thinks I'm scared. I'm not. I'm not scared of anybody in the track. I like the challenge. Like he told me, I overplayed my hand. No, he already called me that you overplayed your hand. I said, no, I haven't played my hand. I said, when I overplayed my fucking hand,
tell me you got more hands than a Hindu god. It's a good one. I like that one. I just came up with that.
Yep. But it's just my daddy taught me. You overplay your hand. You talk to somebody, you overplayed your hand. He already told me I overplayed my hand. I said, yeah. If he comes here, I overplayed my hand. I'm going to tell him, I ain't overplayed my hand now, have I?
You probably like rig up the entire area just like with C4 underneath of like the asphalt. Just be like, goodbye. Be like,
no. If I overplayed my hand ever, that's why I don't want it to come to that. That's why I'm contact the local law enforcement if it ever comes in.
Don't want it to come to C4.
I'm gonna make sure the local law enforcement is responding. If he ever contacts, he said he'll contact me 5 minutes before he arrives here. But that's very nice.
convenient.
You have to pass the sheriff's department stuff. If I give them the make and vehicle you're driving, you won't make it that far, but they're
Hey,
gonna
I'm
pull him
gonna
over.
be there in 5
Um,
minutes.
and I already told local law enforcement, I said, just watch him. Let him pull in here. I'm gonna walk out with no guns or knives. I ain't scared of something.
Use your eyes. Just
Yep.
stare into his soul.
And if as soon as he steps out of that vehicle, he's got a gun, I'm looking for the sheriff's department to open fire upon him.
I hope you find cover though, because like, what if they miss and it hits you?
I'm gonna be wearing a vest when I step out of that house. So.
Oh man, I still wouldn't want to get hit by a bullet even with the vest on.
I've been shot twice. So. One in my shoulder. That was accidental. The gun went off.
Do you like it or something, or do you look forward to it?
No, but I'm looking forward to grabbing that motherfucker when he's on the ground and looking right at him saying, you think I ever played my hand now?
You just done got shot up.
Yep.
And now would you courtesy
No,
and Bob
I
let
hope
him
he
look now?
I hope he never does that. Because I seen what my dad did to a guy one time in a bar room.
Oh yeah.
We were dealing with a local motorcycle gang. This was when I was a young fella. Never got him reported to the police because the motorcycle, the bar burned to the ground, so the police never did get involved with it. I was a little guy. I was just sitting at the bar with my dad. Now me sitting in a fucking bar room, right? I'm a little guy. And my Shirley Temple in hand. I did have a lit cigarette in my hand. I was old enough to smoke it in my dad's eyes.
Now, how old would you say you were? Just little Joseph. 6 years old. That's what I was thinking in my brain too.
Camel stud.
Right. I got a really good mental image.
Yeah.
Are you guys sitting at a circular table?
Yep.
All right,
no, we were sitting at the bar counter.
Oh, you sly dog, you. Okay.
My dad owned the place.
Walk
Shit.
me through
My
it.
dad and my uncle owned the fucking place. My other brother owned it, so. And my dad, every time he got a drink, he would pour a little bit in that Shirley Temple. So, yeah, I was sitting there drinking too at that age, but never got drunk. My dad never let me get drunk. He said, hey, right at Bull, go to table and talk to the people. You little son of a bitch. He said, you can get these more people buy drinks and stuff. A little fella walking around it. But that one night, I will never forget that. That fucking, it was two people to come in there because they thought my dad had. We used to have a motorcycle gang in this town. We don't no more. Haven't been here in 17 years or so. And that one motherfucker grabbed my father by the shoulder. He said, hey, my dad said, let go of that all. Now, my dad was not somebody
to be trifled with.
My dad went to the gym every single day. He bench pressed 695 pounds.
Between him and like Arnold Schwarzenegger, who would win?
My dad.
Okay, all right.
My dad was a big, muscly mother. Yeah, if he hit you with your fist, straighten him. He gonna knock your ass out.
They look kind of like you, but older.
Oh yeah, a lot older.
But he looked like
this
you.
Motherfucker was well built
and muscular. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm picturing it.
And my dad said,
let go of that arm.
He said, well, I want a beer. My dad said, give him a beer. And I seen my dad reaching his fucking back pocket like that. And he come back, had that guy didn't see him. My dad had brass knuckles on.
Oh, jeez.
I said, this guy is getting ready to get his skull.
You were 6 years old at the time, and you're about to see this all go down.
Yeah. My dad moved my Shirley Temple over in the ashtray.
Oh,
He said, I want clean brass when his head hits this son of a bitch. He just looked at me. He said, go behind the bar and tuck in that corner. I didn't move. Because
so
I
he
want to
bought
see
him a
this.
beer, and he's like ready
Dad,
to smash him.
my dad took this mother, when he got his beer in his hand and went to take a drink, he was back. My dad hit him right in the temple. And this
Yes.
fool, the beer bottle breaks. Because a guy, I guess a guy went to him. My dad said that to me. He said, he had that glass. He said, come here, motherfucker. He said, I'm going to show you why I don't come in this motherfucker. He took this guy, and I'll never forget my father. This is a solid oak bar. Brass rail right there where you sit. He took this guy and slammed it into it for his might. And this guy is bleeding. He said, okay, where's his wife? They're dragging this guy out of the fucking bar and open the fucking door. His wife's sitting right there in the fucking car. He throwed him through the passenger side window. He landed on top of that guy. He said, that's one way to show him. My dad
Wow,
sat back in the bar and started to drink again. It didn't faze him.
that was like another Tuesday. So that showed him because
Yeah,
the guy
it
like
was
touched
another
his
Tuesday.
arm. Now, when he touched his arm and he said, remove your arm, and he did remove his arm, shouldn't that have been enough? Or
Oh, no,
like,
my dad had to go like that to remove his arm. I remember my
oh,
dad
he
sitting there.
made
He was.
him actually move. Yeah, okay.
He said, "Hey,
Well,
fella,
he doesn't.
you
He
gonna need
doesn't.
a shot." He said, "To recover from your injuries."
Well, he shouldn't have touched. He shouldn't touch his arm.
And we were still sitting in after the bar had closed that night. I will never forget this one. 3 cars pulled up outside, and you know what my dad did to me? He picked me up and laid my neck and shit, and laid behind that bar. He said, "Do not move until I come back to get you." He said, "You had a
Did by
lot
your
of
neck?
glass shot
You say he grabbed you by your neck and he put you over the
in my legs." He said, underneath the bar. He said, "Don't move."
but by your neck. He was like, "Whoop,"
Yes,
like you're a
trying to
puppy.
protect me. I remember
Why?
that because
Why your neck? That's like a very fragile part.
he set me underneath that bar.
He probably couldn't. He didn't have time to think. Wow. Okay.
And I was and I heard this boom, 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 boom. Glass just shattered all around this motherfucker.
Was there
That
gunfire?
guy's friends had come back up in there.
Yeah.
They're
That's what I
shooting
thought.
all around. Yep. They were shooting all around my dad and my uncle. Never hit him. My dad just said, he said, just sitting on the burn. He said, these motherfuckers can't shoot. I heard my dad say that they cannot shoot. From the outside to the inside. And it wasn't that far away. They were shooting, they couldn't hit him. He told my uncle, he said, reach beside my son. I remember my uncle come underneath that ball. He said, violin case. He said, my dad said, I want to do this on these motherfuckers. He said, open that motherfucking load. He said, they won't leave this property walking.
Were the lights still on?
Oh no, they shot them motherfuckers out.
They shut the lights out, so it was like dark.
My dad went like this. My dad,
Like-
I'll never forget. I looked up as a little boy, and I seen my dad grab something that looked like. He said, "Motherfuckers," he said, "you're messed up now." He said, "I'm gonna walk out." He said, he told my uncle, he said, "You cover Joseph in case they retaliate, fine, in case I'm get dropped." He said, "I'm gonna go out that motherfucker." He said, "They will not leave here alive."
What kind
And
of gun was in that violin case? Was it like a Thompson gun?
Thompson submachine gun, Thompson 45, 300 rounds in a circle mag, snail clip.
It's the snail clip. That sounds pretty
And my
cool.
dad
So
was like
you really wasted him.
boom, 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 boom. I just couldn't. I was a little fella. My uncle had me in my lap, his lap. I just remember my father, and I just seen the flashes because it was dark. And he was right. All four of them, they didn't leave that property.
The
They didn't
Chicago
leave their life.
typewriter.
Yep, I still got the son bitch. And let me tell you something. Today I can put a thing of pumpkins in the field on tables.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker's dead accurate. If you know how to use it.
Yeah.
I got my daddy's 30. I got my daddy's 30-30. And I got my daddy's 30-06 Browning.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
When I was a little boy, I learned something from my daddy that night.
okay.
Don't let anyone stand in your fucking way. My dad was a man of his word. He told that son of a bitch. When he knocked him out and threw him in that car, he told that man's wife, he said, if you come back here, your friends will be dead. And guess what? In the sheriff's department eyes, when I was a little boy, you know what they told my daddy? The sheriff's department spy.
They said, well, I didn't see a thing. That's my guess. You're frozen, by the way, if you can hear me. So you know. Getting these probiotics, oh yeah. Yep, I gotta repair my second brain, as they call it. Years of heavy drinking destroyed it. So, it's just me. So I've been drinking kombucha. Number one, I like the taste. Number two, repairs the biota in my stomach. And number three, I don't know, it's just like it's something nice, different to drink.
Why no? Hit that. Hey, Joe, don't know who the fuck that is. Now I know who Uncle Larry's a really good friend of mine. He comes up on a lot of traces and them streams, but I don't know who the fucking Uncle is. I forgot I was on a fucking launch. Thank God I ain't gonna say none of this. Well, I can't incriminate my father and uncle no more either. They're fucking dead.
Yeah.
I was just a little fella, so I wasn't part of it. But my dad just woke that day and went. And when he come back and he told my uncle, he said, get my son over here to me. He said, I'm going to show you what a dead man looks like.
You sounded kind of mean when you say it like that.
My dad,
Yeah.
he could be that way. He could have been that way. To me, sweet as pie. Anything I wanted, he bought. Didn't treat me that way. I remember the time we was up at the Wardolph Mall and a couple of my, I would call them high school pals had followed us up there. I was in high school. So they couldn't afford it, but my daddy took me up in Aeropostale and Hollister. Put me a whole fucking wardrobe. I was in the hall and they got to arguing with me, and guess what? My daddy grabbed one of the motherfuckers by the throat. He said, "You say another goddamn word," and he said, "I'll take your fucking head and throw you over this fucking rail." And he said, "You'll end up in the basement." They never fucked with me after that.
Oh, they were arguing with you?
Yes. With my
What were they
daddy.
arguing about? Yeah.
They said something to my dad. Well, you can buy that for him. He said, "That's my son. Of course, I'm gonna buy it." He said, "You keep getting in my face." He said, you're gonna be in traction."
What did he want to buy for you that the store owners didn't approve of?
It wasn't the store owners. It was the guys I had gone to school with had followed us in there. I was my apple in my daddy's eye. It was plain and simple. I was his little baby boy. He didn't
Yeah.
fuck with me. And he showed a lot of people with that. And my mother come out of the other store and she ganged up on that boy too. She said, well, when he said the one thing he did to my daddy just grabbed the boy like that and put him against the wall. He said, "Do not talk to me like that." He said, "I'll have you down on the first floor with 2 broken legs and you'll be in traction for 2 months." Yeah, no one fucked with my father. You can blast their ass, Joe, then charge them with, and that will teach. Well, yeah, that's true. That was my uncle's always saying. Yeah, my daddy was a badass son of a bitch. I'll just put it that way. He was outlaw. Just put it that way. He went to jail for 6 years at one point. Never went back again, but and he even told him because they were my age. When he put that one boy against the wall right there in the store, he said,
Forgive me, Joe. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's on the meds I'm taking.
"Let's see here." Oh yeah, they did it. They got that fucking Carl Poe up there. Jeez. Hmm. That's correct. Yeah, my daddy was a sweet son of a bitch, but I'm gonna tell you something. That fun. Okay, Uncle Larry, you wanna pop up here with us? You know, I already welcome your ass up here. Yeah, my daddy was a sweet son of a bitch. I wasn't bad enough to cross him. He was old school. My daddy was old school. My daddy grew up in the Bronx, New York. My daddy was old school. Moved down here. His family moved down here when he was a little boy. So, yeah, he was old school. I heard the term snitches get stitches. With that bunch, you wouldn't get stitches. '85. He was 85 years old. Buried in military honor, so he did serve in the service, but he was only drafted. But in case he learned some of this shit in the service, if you know what I mean without saying it. My daddy, he was a tough son of a bitch. He didn't cross him. I don't know anyone that ever crossed my father. I can mention some names, but oh yeah, he lived a very, very nice life. Very. Growing up, he protected me. He protected his wife. He protected his daughter. Once he was gone, I took it over, and I protect my sister now. So I remember a funny time up in 7th District Park when that little one of the ECO, ETV vehicles, these electric vehicles that supposed to be so good for the environment, got caught in the snow. But Dad got on the bumper of the son of a bitch and lifted it over out of the snow drift, lifted the car up and moved it. I don't know many people can do that. I got a photo of it. He lifted this fucking car up, literally over, and gave it a shove and pushed it down the hill so they'd be out of snow. I don't know why the fuck they're going up in the park, but at his old age, he lifted that car. Only ET vehicle. He lifted the son of a bitch though. That was my dad. He never wanted me to get hurt or anything. So we were in a fist fight in the bar room. He would stand in front of me. Big 6'9" muscular, big old muscle fella, standing in front of me. Larry, he was a very good man. My daddy shit. Anybody I talk to nowadays, shit, they miss my father around here.
What's going on?
Oh, I had slipped out of here because I think they flipped that fucking car and they hit that power pole, so kicked me out again. But Uncle Larry says, live your life like him, Joe, like my daddy's. If I live my life like my daddy's, hell, I won't make it to 50. But Dan, you'll get a kick out of this. You get a lot of snow in Pennsylvania, don't you?
We can, yeah.
I'll never forget the time when I was a young man and we had rode up in the 7th District Park. Of course, my father's truck was 4-wheel drive plus. Yeah, he could get through the snow, no problem.
Yeah.
And we seen this little ET, I don't know the fuck you call it. ATV is it's a little car that's like battery powered. It was stuck on the side of it. They couldn't get over the snowdrift.
Okay.
They had tried to camp out. They had camped out in the fucking snow. And they couldn't get this little car over the snowdrift. So we parked. My dad said, just watch this. My dad picked the whole back of the car up with them sitting in it and set it over. He went in the front and told him to put it in neutral. And I will never forget this. I was a little boy. My dad picked the whole front of that car off the fucking ground and set it over. With them sitting into it. He said, come on, boy. He said, get behind him. He said, put it. And we pushed it, and they got started and left that fucking part. And I'm just standing there astonished. My dad picked up the motor and everything and set it over.
Dang.
My dad said, just a
Just
citizen.
a strong man.
Yeah, my dad. When my dad went, his casket. Oh, his casket was heavy anyway, but with him in it to it, Jesus Christ.
Well,
Because
it's
my
good you
dad,
got some good parents while you had them.
my daddy always protected me. So did my mother. I think that's why my dad and my mom got along so good. My mother was from, well, long background, and my dad, he grew up, when he was born, my dad was born in the Bronx, New York. His family then moved to St. Louis County. Neither of his parents were ever arrested. They lived in St. Louis County. My dad.
Oh, Uncle Larry. Yeah, Jess is frozen right now, so I'll just answer. I'm doing all right. I mean, it's the 7th week of being sober. So, diet brain is rewiring, I guess. I'm almost out of camper set, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to start any drama. It's just, for whatever reason, I'm missing pills. But that's the one for alcohol cravings, and it's like worth 300. It's like $300. So it's like, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do like one a day until my doctor's appointment. I finally found one. I had no continuity of care. I might actually have a fucking lawsuit, honestly. But anyway, as for how I'm actually feeling, I mean, I lost 80 pounds. That's nice. My throat, it's not really sore, but my voice sounds like shit, obviously. Been drinking these kombuchas. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I finally got sober. It's something I wanted. I talked about it all the time. You know, I just never could do it myself. It's just the withdrawals were too hard. Going through the hospital visit was really, it's what I needed. I remember talking to my friend about it, and because he suggested an icon. It's the ever-flowing cup, or eternal cup, an exhaustible cup. Actually, for Christmas, my sister gave me one that was handwritten. They call it written when, we normally call it painted. Icon from Mount Atmos, the monks at Mount Atmos, which is so very rare find. I mean, it's amazing that I got my hands on one, or how that she got her hands on one. But I had one that I bought from Amazon, and I would pray, the Jesus prayer. I'd say, Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a worthless sinner. And I'd say, God, please help me get over this addiction, because I knew it was leading me to a bad place. I kept trying and trying. I mean, you're talking about, I got a notebook here of like at least 2 years of me logging this. This is from the World Drinking Championship. After that, I started logging my drinking. Ever since the World Drinking Championship, I've been trying to quit. And I'd get really close, but just couldn't get over that hump. And like, it's a lot of money. The hospital visit was a lot of money. Fingers crossed, I'm going to be able to get a lot of the money paid for. Again, I'll probably be on the line for about, I don't know. We don't know yet. Or I don't know yet. I mean, my deductible is $6,900, but there's some stuff that happened before my insurance technically kicked in, and I applied for like a type of medical assistance, which is not certain that I'm going to get it. And even if I do it, I'm still going to have to pay for some of it. So it's like, it costs a lot, but it's worth it. And I'm not going to pay this kind of money and go through the experiences that I did in the hospital and waste it. I mean, there was a huge price here financially. Oh my gosh, the experiences I went through, it was like a nightmare in there. It's great for me because I'm an artist. I mean, it's just inspiring how awful that place was. I might start writing horror now. I don't know. I got lots of inspiration. So financially, the horrible events, which I have many stories, and I know there's got to be a third thing. Time. Oh, my voice. Yeah, my voice. Um, Despite the financial stuff, all the bad things that happened in my voice, it was. I don't want that to go to waste. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. If I'm going through all that and I start like drinking again, like I did, I would seriously doubt how intelligent I am. I mean, I'm not saying like I'm the smartest man on the planet. I'm certainly not. I have been a dumbass. But yeah, if I fuck that up, I don't know. That's on me. I mean, yeah. And Uncle Larry, I say, yeah, I see. Say, glad to hear you're on the right path. Yeah, I know I am. I know this is one of those things where just like I've gone through things like this in life before, where I felt like it basically was catastrophic things. Some things I can't discuss on a live stream. I'm not going to. But turned out for the best. It's like that cheesy cliche, the Lord works in mysterious ways. I think the Lord tries to answer our prayers, right? But we have free will. So like if I wanted to stop drinking, right? It's not like God can just be like, you don't have a decision. You can't drink anymore. It's still my free will. So what am I asking for? I'm asking for some kind of push. And there's been plenty before that, right? It's almost like it was escalating. And it's just like, all right, how about this? You're going to make an ass out of yourself or something. Or like, I don't know, just different like wake up calls that you miss because you're just like, so, I don't know, just I was wrapped up and feeling bad about what's going on with my dad that I ended up like completely neglecting myself. And I let something that was really fun turn into something that was going to kill me. And I know that's something that a lot of people got to be experiencing. Because when I was explaining it to the doctors, because I just was upfront with everything, um, I was just like, well, what really set me off, because they wanted me to give them a history of my drinking. That's like the pandemic. And they're like, we hear that all the time. And like, obviously, like, what else are you going to do if like you're literally being paid to just do nothing at home? Anyway, Uncle Larry says, you were right. You got to learn from your mistakes. Some people don't, and they don't make it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I had my fun. I'm 32 now. There's an old Bible verse, and I'm not going to get it right. Uncle Larry, you might know it. It's very famous. I mean, it's the Bible, so. When I was a child, I acted as a child. I had childish ideas and childish habits, childish proclivities. But I'm an adult, so I put away these childish things. And like, at least drinking the way that I was drinking was like, it was not obviously not childish because nobody should drink until they're 21. But like, the idea being like, yeah, I'm just gonna like drink when I'm not working. It's kind of like very much like I'm still in college kind of deal. It's like it's very like you can't do that if I had a wife and kids. Uncle Larry says you will have more fun. It will be a different fun. Yeah, I hope you're right. I think you are right. There was a world before alcohol, and it was a fun world. And it was funny, and it was sad. It was everything that I'm used to. It's just from doing something for so long, my brain just needs to rewire. Is that the way I'm looking at it? Because your brain is just a part of your body, just like everything else, like the muscle, like a tongue, or your skin, I guess. Well, that's tissue, but um, yeah, that muscle. And when you drink for a certain amount of years, it changes the chemical pathways. And it's like there's like this whole chemical like equilibrium that's completely been thrown off. And because I drank for so long and so heavy, I think I've had like a little bit of lasting stuff, which makes sense. But that's why I have like pills like a camper samp and other stuff like I have like an allergy pill. It's supposed to help with anxiety. They don't give you anything good when they know you've been a drinker. But they give me an allergy pill that's supposed to help with anxiety. But yeah, they've given me some stuff for that. But I think now that I'm on the 7th week, like, I'd probably be good to stop taking that because it's really expensive. It's like $300 a bottle. Which is honestly kind of like why it pisses me off that there's not enough in there. And it's not even an even number. It's five were left. I'm like, this is fishy. I don't know if someone was taking them thinking you get high off of them. You don't. They don't give you anything that does that. I hope those days are mostly, I think, coming to a close. I wonder what the next thing is going to be. Because, like, that's what the pharmaceutical industry was all about. They're just, like, peddling, like, painkillers and benzos, which is, like, I don't know how to feel about that. It's just like, okay. Uncle Larry says your diet and good gut bacteria will improve anxiety and depression. Yeah, I think you're right. So I've been drinking these kombuchas, but also because it kind of reminds me of drinking alcohol a little bit, but like not in a bad way. You know what I mean? Like not in a way like where I'm just like, oh my gosh, I want to drink alcohol. Like it's like it's something like just to sip on while like other people are drinking. You know what I mean? Just like kind of give yourself something to. But actually, I really like the flavor too. I don't know. There's like a lot of reasons why I've been getting these things. But I definitely want to get my gut bacteria back into order. It's gonna be so great. Cause yeah, they call you a second brain, don't they? So yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna pursue anxiety drugs or anything like that. When I was in the hospital, I wanted them, but that's because I was in the hospital. Do you know how much I hate needles? One of the hospitals stuck me with 5 IVs. When I went to the other hospital, it was only for 4 days, but it's all they needed to fix me up because they knew what they were doing. Um, I told them, I said, they put 5 IVs in me. They said, are you kidding me? I said, no. They're like, that's crazy. There's like no reason to do that. Yeah. I know I gotta almost be mindful not to talk about it too much in detail just because maybe there might be litigation. I don't know. I'll keep an open mind. I haven't wrote a review like I said I was going to. Because, like, I don't want to write a review if I'm going to press charges. So I'm going to just, you know, keep it on the DL. But vaguely, I'll tell you some of the nightmares. When I was in Pittsburgh, I went to, not Presbyterian. I went to Monte Sinclair, or whatever it's called. Monte Carlo. It's part of Presbyterian, but they have they specifically have a center for hepatology. They do all the liver transplants like in Pennsylvania. That's why I went there. Because it became clear that like I was after the varicose veins were cut off, like, and they were detoxing me because I was very upfront and I told them I drank. Um, Next thing to do is check my liver. And it's like my liver doesn't look that bad. Like I think they overinflated it. Like at least at the first hospital, the one in Pittsburgh. Like the guy who did it, he was just like, I'm not even sure if this really is cirrhosis. But then another doctor said, no, it is. It's compensated cirrhosis. You have a little bit of jaundice in your eyes, like you have minor cetus, like, but it's like it's at the very beginning stage. So like, I think like partially they want to scare me. Montefiore, yeah, Montefiore, Uncle Larry. It's like connected to the hospital. It's a really nice hospital. I really like their doctors and their nurses and the hospital itself and the food. Like I was only there for 4 days, but it was like heaven compared to the other hospital that I saw nearer to home. Yeah, they know what they're doing. And you know what? Some of the nurses wrote me notes and stuff. One of them gave me an AA book, which I know they were trying to do it because they care. If AA works for you, it works for you. But I don't even think I need rehab. You know, if I screwed up again, if I slipped off the wagon, then yes, I would say I'd need rehab. But this is my really first, like, honest go. Not honest go, but like my first. I haven't not drank. Like, I haven't let a day go between drinking for a very long time, which is like kind of scary. And now, when I'm like 7 weeks out, I just feel like I made it through the worst part. Like, the scary thing about alcohol is, like, as awesome as it is, and it is awesome. It's like, it's cool. Like, you can make all these cocktails, and there's so many different varieties, and they make it it's so much easier to socialize. But when you get to that point where, like, you start like hallucinating and hurting when you don't drink enough, it becomes pretty scary. So I don't know, like, I feel like maybe our alcohol education needs to be improved a little bit. Because, there's actually a surprising amount of people who don't realize that alcohol, like, you can become physically dependent on. Like, Gronzik didn't know. I read this article, like, the other day. I think it's just because Google listens to everything and just sent me it, and I read it. But it was, like, about this guy who was, like, he didn't realize he was an alcoholic until he tried to stop. And he, like, went to the hospital because he stopped and, like, was starting to have seizures. And just, like, there's, like, a lot of people who actually don't even know. And, like, that's something you should know. Because if you just drink, like, on the weekends, like, a couple of drinks with your friends, like, that's completely fine. But if you're drinking, like, 10 standard drinks a day, you're going to be surprised the kind of crazy shit your body will do when you stop doing it. And it's, like, really hard to do on your own. And, like, I think hospitals are the best place to do it because they just, like, they got you. Like, they have it down to a freaking science. It hurts like hell. Like, I remember Anson telling me about it. Like, the magnesium, how it burns in the veins. I didn't know if he was telling the truth or not. Now I know. He was telling the fucking truth. It fucking burns like venom in your veins. But yeah, they just give you everything that you need. They're like, boop, 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 boop. They take your blood. And they're like, oh yeah, you don't got enough of these B vitamins. You need, like, some more platelets. What else you got? Okay, looks like you're going through a few withdrawals. We'll put you on some Ativan. We'll put you on this. And it's just like, you don't want to go through it, but, like, yeah, it does seem like it's probably the easiest or the best way. Uncle Larry says, yeah, we are lucky we have some good hospitals in Pittsburgh. Yeah. Yeah, Pittsburgh is, like, if you ever have liver issues, that's the place to be, my man. So now both my dad and I have liver issues. And somebody asked me today, it's a lady that I talked to, but it's not going anywhere, like anything like that. She's just a friend. She was asking if I got on the liver transplant list, and I said no. I don't think I'm going to need one. And when the doctors tried to tell me, he said, even if you do give a liver transplant, you won't live longer than 5 years. And that was the guy at the first hospital that I'm not naming just because I'm going to be careful. I don't want any any kind of like backlash if something happens legally. I think he was like just trying to scare me, just kind of fucked up. Because really, that makes you like not want to try hard. It makes you want to give up. But yeah, I read my report and all that, and I'm interested to see like what it's going to be like when I get checked up on Tuesday. And man, I lost 80 pounds. It's pretty crazy. Also, where did Joseph go? Is this like his stream? But I have like a tiny bit left of this. This passion fruit actually was pretty good. Passion berry. I know I can like tear through some kombucha right now. Could probably use another one. And I have reviewed some kombuchas in the past. I need to review like more of them though. Those and the mocktails. I don't know where I got those mocktails. But like, I need to get those again because they actually tasted really good. Uncle Larry says, I'm going to dip out. Take care, Dan. All right, see you, Uncle Larry. I guess I'll probably dip out too. Goodbye, everybody who was here for Joseph. Take care.